Good afternoon, good afternoon. So zombies are up, so that probably means people have been through. Just going to head back to... I like to see a lot of closed doors. This is the spicy part of Chernarus. You don't want to be caught here by yourself. If we can sneak past without killing any, obviously that's less sign of life for people to see. And potentially more early warning for us. And that is definitely with the crossbow. There's sometimes more of an incentive to kill people or kill infected because it's silent and it's fun. I think because it's raining, we have got a little bit of leeway. I think I'd have aggroed those before if it was dry. obviously it's more dangerous looting by yourself because you've got no protection. However, you tend to aggro less if you're careful. Now it's not raining, so we have to be a little bit more careful. I could do with hitting the med centre for bandages. Hello, hello. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Hey, you Rusty?
Yep. Oh, hello.
Oh man, how are you guys holding up?
Oh, you sound like you need this.
Yeah, food. Well, I was doing fine, and I got in bored, and 506 came in and just shot me.
I mean,
No words, no nothing.
do you need a water bottle?
No, I got one. I
Got
just
one.
gotta go fill it up. Yeah, I hope you guys got it, but I did find an American flag, and I dropped it by the well because you guys didn't have a tent yet, so I didn't know where else to put it.
The fishing shed's up, the fishing shelters are up, and the stone oven's up. So if you ever need to go there,
Oh, thank God.
That's all up and running. Yeah, we were doing quite well. We found a couple of boxes of nails, but then somebody stole them off us. So it's the way of the world.
It is. It is. It's a little disheartening, but
it is what it is. It's what makes it, that's what makes it exciting.
Yep. It does. It's just frustrating sometimes, especially when you finally get home. You get 2 tents up, you're happy with yourself, you start writing a note, and bam, gone.
Yeah.
But I'll get back.
Yeah. Well, take this as well then, because I say I'm nearly back.
Oh well, thank you.
That may help you on your journey. But yeah, we had Gunner here yesterday before the nap time, but then the sleep time for me was like 40 minutes to get in. So So,
jeez.
so the next time there was like 75 people lined up at one point. And I was.
In my dreams, I was outside all day. I planted 33 tomato plants.
Wow.
I just planted a lot. I was out there for 12 hours. My dreams were very fulfilling, but I am hurting today.
Do you need to go to the well? I heard you. I got water.
Yeah.
I mean, to save you. I
need to.
If you want to drink, I'm quite full, so if you want to drink all that, and then it just avoid you.
So nice to hear a friend.
It is. I mean, so what happened to me? I helped a couple of people at the gas station, killed a couple of zombies for them, and they shot me in the back. Well, they shot at me and killed me. What else?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, are you going to go to the well just by the hotel? I can walk down there with you if you want.
Oh no, I should be okay for now. I could probably make it to the Pelota with a full. I don't know if I want to try to make it back or just loot. I haven't really figured that out yet.
It is so hit and miss. We were going to come up to yours. Do you want to hit the medical? That's always handy, isn't it? That's just across there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think this is a spicy part of Chernarus.
Like running with you.
When you're by yourself,
yeah.
So it's.
What I can't say is I did too bad. I made it from Bear and Zeno all the way home.
Oh, do you want a tomato? You can take a knife there.
Oh, the knife, yes. Thank you. That's a big one.
If you make it to if you ever make it to Solnici, there's a good group setting up there. Farmer Zach and his team setting up in Solnici. Farmer Zach.
Oh, great! I heard about him.
Yeah.
I heard about him.
Anna and I can't think of the other lady's name. I've forgotten it. I'm terrible with names. But they're sort of calling it New Balota. From their time
nice.
From their time when they were in Balota before.
The latest news I've heard, or the latest rumors, is that the Legionnaires aren't going to be setting up in Balota for a while.
Oh.
They didn't really give me their plan, but from the sounds of it, they're going to hide out for a little while.
And just get a lay of the land, I guess.
I would imagine so.
There's some rope there if you need it. So I don't.
Yes. Right now, I'm just grabbing the basics to get back home again.
If we do the garages and then work our way back this way. Oh.
Okay. I'll follow your lead.
It's always good to be in a group. But I'm on Whisper now, so they won't be able to. But if we can get bandages and stuff like that, that'll be really helpful. Excellent, excellent. Binoculars. Oh. Do you need binoculars?
Yeah, at least it's a gun.
Is that something you use?
No. Actually, that's a bad idea.
There we go.
Because I'm going to have to watch out for 506 now.
Yeah, it's...
It could have just been a random thing. It's been fairly calm experience with them lately. They've been leaving us alone. We leave them alone. It could have just been, you know,
I'll just check in
they're
here.
trying to get as much as they can. It just came at my expense. Which I didn't have that much. Well, I mean,
Oh,
I had a lot of food.
electrical repair kit. Do you need that? They're good for scopes now. Scopes,
Uh-uh.
binoculars, MVGs.
No, go for it because I don't want to carry too much that I don't need. I'm going to drop this. Oh, I got to do something real quick. Put that on.
Actually, you're right. I don't need that. I just can't help it. I'm in loot mode.
I hear ya. I think that's what I got to do too. Alright.
Hopefully, the med centre's quite clear. And we can get bandages.
Yeah,
yeah, so some of the garage doors are shut, which is a good sign. Because every garage I've been to recently have been wide open.
I'll start.
Yeah, starting the garages. Because what you can do when you're in a group, you collect stuff and then dish it out at the end. But obviously, like this, it's
You want to go grab that for Daddy? What the hell is calling this early?
yeah, the houses are normally better for loot around here, across the way.
I'm sorry, Archie. What did you say?
No, I say
My daughter was speaking to me.
the houses are normally better for loot across the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got, and then that right here, this little like concession stand thing is usually really good.
Yeah.
There's a 3 dial if you want it.
No,
Actually, you know what?
I think we've got we've got a couple. Yeah, we've got a couple of them.
Rusty, I'm gonna have to AFK for just about 2 minutes.
No problem. I'll shut this door then. I'll shut this door. What the heck? don't think she's got a belt.
That's me.
Very lean. I haven't been in the hospital yet, but yeah, very lean here.
Yeah, it's to be expected.
Nope.
Ah, go ahead.
There's a book. There's a bookcase.
Bookcase.
Have you got a belt? Do you need a belt?
Yeah, I can use a belt. Thank you.
There we go. There's a blood test kit in here as well if you need one.
Yeah.
See if we can find her a med pouch.
Maybe I won't lock myself up with this one. Nothing up.
Yeah, very, very lean, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Do you want one of them?
Yeah, those are helpful. Surprisingly.
Well, you can bury them, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check. If we check over here, there's some garages where we might be lucky.
Okay.
Yeah, Gideon, when we were out with Gunner, we were showing him places to look when you're down here where you might find 4 dials and nails.
Nice.
Again, because it's just a lottery, you know. They can be there, they can't, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a crapshoot for a few weeks, so.
Absolutely. Just check these cars. Do you need this?
Oh. Yeah, actually, I can use it.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got one.
Issues are.
I think. Yeah,
Let's see here.
I've got a full one. So,
Yeah, everything else is pretty good. Yeah.
yeah, those rack guns are good, but you can't chamber them. So yeah, as soon as your ammunition runs out, your magazine runs out, you have to change mag, and if you haven't got one, you're screwed.
Yeah. For me right now, it's just to have something.
Yeah. Oh, we might find magazines because I found like 4 or 5 of them on the first day. And I think for killing zombies or wolves, you'll be fine. But if you, yeah, it's just the fact when I died at the gas station, I only had 1 magazine, and obviously when that was empty, I literally I couldn't do anything.
Rusty, I got a question for you. Um, oh, wait till you done with that. When you're looting like this industrial area, where's the best places to look? Is it up high or just
It
staying on the ground?
it is just a lottery. If we go this way, we can check the gas
Okay.
station for an event, but it's just a lottery. I mean,
Sure.
uh, uh, you can come
So in
through.
other words, just be thorough.
Yeah, exactly that. So same as in Cherno, we quite easily skip a lot of places because we're in a hurry. But it is just taking your time. If there's two of you,
Yeah.
that's easier, and just start like a building each next door to each other, so you don't get lost. But it is just working your way through each room, because even in Cherno, if you go upstairs go on, sorry.
No, that's okay. You go ahead.
Yeah, it's like so,
I
like
generally
yes.
don't. I
Go. Sorry.
oh no, I said I was, I was just gonna say I generally don't run on my own anymore.
Yeah, that is well, it's
There,
double.
I'm done.
It's a yeah, sorry. It's a double-edged sword. You don't aggro nowhere near as much as when you're by yourself, but you haven't got that protection. If you're getting attacked by a zombie, you can get third-partied quite easily. And it's
Yeah.
and it's but if you we try and get into a routine. It doesn't always work because we wander off in different directions. But if there's a street, one of you do left side, right side, and just go up in every room, and then down, and then wait till they're out of the next room, and then so you keep an eye on each other. And in Chern, of course, upstairs you find all sorts of sewing kits, food, but you normally run down the bottom floor and then scamper off other places.
Yeah. The only thing I have not had any luck with was the hotels.
What the apartment blocks?
I don't know if their hotels are like. No, not that. It's the one. Trying to think of one. There's one on the East Coast there. And it just I never find anything other than usually a sling backpack. You go ahead.
We can check the gas station. We might find you a wolf flag. Yeah, so this is where I died.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, this is where I died because I couldn't get through the gap in the wall quick enough. Yeah, my silly little mistake.
Mine was trying to write a note. I should have just waited.
So some of these are.
You live and you learn.
I'm liking the overgrown look as well.
I am too, and I love how green everything
Yeah.
is. But I have sunflowers before, which is adorable.
Yeah. Yeah, all the little summer flowers that are springing up.
Yeah, you know, and it's nice that I can name a few.
Shots. I would say it's dogs.
I heard them. Yeah, probably.
Sounds like a lot of dogs.
Yeah. Just another 3 dial.
You ought to check. You can check the. That was closer.
Ooh, that was close.
Have you got? No. Take this. Take this knife. That's a better knife than I.
Oh, heck yeah.
There's a spark plug there if you want one for anything. Just drop that on the floor.
Sure. Right here.
Yeah, yeah, no problem. I'm just going to head back to the embassy and then possibly the fishing point. I don't know if you want some fish or to fill right up with fish.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I just like running with you. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think Gideon might be about, but I'm just concerned about those shots. I think it's almost certainly dogs.
Yeah. I just think it'd be kind of neat to walk through that tunnel.
Yeah. There's some duct tape up there, but that's Operation Certain Death in these bright conditions.
Yeah. The only thing I risked it for is a fishing pole.
Yeah.
No, I've learned to be super choosy on what I take.
Just have a little look just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Because we did have somebody on the glass factory, I think, shooting at us a couple of days ago.
Jeez.
It's just that the shot sounded over this way.
Yeah.
I can repair those gloves for you if you want. I got a sewing kit.
Yeah. I mean, they're only damaged. It's not that bad.
That's up to you. That's up to you. There we go. I'll
If you
repair.
want to repair.
Yeah, I'll repair them. That way they last a bit longer.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
radio.
Do you want a battery for that?
Yeah. And you're 102.5,
One,
right?
Yeah, 102.5, yeah.
Okay. There's a hacksaw over here if you need one.
I'll put it in the jacket, and I think I'll throw it upstairs. We've got a gate on and a wall, but it's only a 3 dial.
It's better than nothing.
Exactly. It just lets people know we're home, if you know what I mean. A dry bag if you need one.
I do. No.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Ah, hello. There she is.
May I come upstairs? Oh, hey.
Well, you can have this for
Hello?
you can have this for a start.
Oh, ooh, thank you. Do you want this?
Oh. Oh,
That's a nice one. Me and Wade found it the other night.
that is a thing of beauty. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hello.
Hi.
What's your
Mimi,
name?
Mimi and Uno. Uno, Mimi.
Mimi.
Oh. Hi, Mimi.
I don't know.
I'm doing the same thing.
I'm sorry, I'm having a breakfast.
Are you okay? I'm doing the same thing.
Let me just find out how to get upstairs. Right. Yeah, you can all come upstairs. It's not really a great deal.
I'm gonna get this chicken so we can
Yeah.
cut it up.
Could you just grab the jacket so I don't? Because if I drop this on the floor, it disappears into the.
I get it.
Yeah. And I'll just wait for her ladyship to kill the chicken.
Okay. Yeah, she said hi just as I put something in my mouth.
There we go. If you want, to
Thank you.
If you just want to pop up here as well, I'll shut us in. Put that in there. I might actually take them. Do you need a water bottle, Uno? Have you got one?
I have one. Thank you.
No problem. I take that. What we got?
I got 4 pieces of chicken.
Should we go to the fishing spot? Because Hello,
Guys,
hello.
it's
Hey!
Gideon.
Hello.
Couch is dying in the swamp. We need food.
I got food. I got chicken.
No,
Come
we need
on,
to
Couch.
cook it. We need to cook it.
Hold on. Hold on.
Alright, go to the
Rusty.
stove. Go to the stove. Any canned goods? Anything?
How do I get down from
jump on my head.
I have a canned food.
Jump.
Where? How?
I can't,
I got canned.
jump on my head.
Oh, I can't see you.
There we are.
Okay, I'm trying.
On my way.
Yep, I got food. Just lead the way, Rusty.
It's over here.
I've got some 308 as well.
2 little sheds. He's by the 2 little sheds.
This way. This way. This way. Come into the swamp, ladies. This way. This way.
Yeah, I saw you.
Guys.
Come in.
Yeah. Where are you?
The wrong way.
Yes. To come on.
We can build a fire out here to make this chicken for him.
I have a can of spaghetti you can have.
Oh, perfect.
Then I'll just need to fish, but I'm only in yellow, so I'm good.
Look for the sheds. He's in the shed. Couch!
Oh, I'm sliding all
Where are
over
ya?
the place.
Couch! Couch!
Oh, I see him.
Oh, hey guys, hey! Food! Hey, help this dude out too. He needs some food also. I'm about to drop.
Quick.
You guys are awesome.
They got food for you. They
Okay,
got
hold
food for you.
Jesus Christ, what's going
Hold
on
on.
here?
Hello.
Hello.
I gotta drop this.
Let's build a fire, Gideon.
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta cook
Boss,
this.
we are
Anybody need water?
Oh, I
Yeah.
need water.
Take
Oh,
take
hell
it
yeah.
take it out of there, and I've got some tabs. I think. Yeah. Drink that,
Here
and
you
I'll.
go, man. I'll share it with you.
Okay.
Oh, is it good?
Who's-
Yeah, that's good.
It's already tabbed? Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Okay,
Hey, here you go,
each
buddy.
of you have half. There's spaghetti. Ooh, spaghetti.
Here you go. Give it to him first. Give it to him first.
I'll give you a
Hi,
multi-bit.
couch.
Hello. So glad to see you guys. I was on my last. Like, I had maybe 2 more steps and I was going to go face down in the swamp.
You ran into fireflies.
Yeah, let him take the first nibble.
All right.
There
You
you
ran
go.
into fireflies.
Thanks.
Crazy morning.
I got a hand drill. We just need the fireplace.
Right here.
All right. Where the hell did it go? I said craft a hand drill, not a fireplace.
I hate that shit.
I do that way too much. I don't want to
Every time. Alright, hey, I didn't catch your name, buddy. What was it?
What?
What was your
What?
name?
Dara.
Better.
All right.
These
Let's
are
cook
the
this
woodsmen.
chicken.
These are my people. They saved me. Love it.
There was
you,
chicken somewhere around here.
I just
right
thought I
here.
saw- Yeah, right here.
Right here.
If everybody grabs a stick, we can cook up.
Oh, stick, you say? Oh, right. Sorry, I
So much
misheard.
better. We'll get you all hooked up back
Of
on your
course you
feet.
did.
Then you're welcome to roll with us if you want, or go on your way. Whatever. We're a friendly group.
Yeah.
And just so you know, right down the coast here, there's the embassy's down there. It's not built yet. The storm wiped it all out, but that's where our base is if you're ever back in the area.
Where's the chicken?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh man, that was close. That was freaking close. At least I would have died in the motherland. Alright.
Surprised you all are awake right now.
Well, it's woodsman hour.
Yeah, I've been hibernating for quite a few days. I've got a lot of sleep under my
Hi,
belt.
Miss Mimi.
Hi. How are you?
Great, doing great. Even better now that you're here.
There's one on there. Just let that cool.
Okay.
There's one on there. Just let that cool down. I've cooked one.
Saw you
All right,
with a
and then
green raincoat
give
in your hand. I
give
got
this dude
excited.
the next one.
I popped you both a multivit, so it should help a little bit with that getting
Oh,
cold.
okay, nice. My stomach's feeling pretty good, so give the next chicken to this dude. I think I can
Oh shoot.
kind of hobble my way back to the
Oh.
base.
Was that blue? Is that blue chicken you were trying to serve then?
Yeah.
Where are you
Yeah.
guys going to?
Go back and fish, my friend. This is just the appetizer.
Yeah, we'll this is just to get us to the coast, and then we'll do some fishing and
home
get all
over
set
here.
up.
Turn around. You have a home yet?
What?
Rusty, I have something.
You have a home.
No, my friend is maybe Sinistock. I think I need to go here. Long travel.
Oh, okay. That is a long trip up by ORCC.
There's another piece of meat on the floor there. Just let that
You can have that one, buddy.
just let that cool down.
Do
Oh,
not eat it. You gotta let it cool down.
thank you very much.
Fuck
Do either of you need a water bottle?
Yeah, I don't have water bottle.
There you have now. You have now. There's one on the floor. Do you
He's
need
got
one?
a longer journey. I do, but if there's only one, let him have it.
There's
He's
two.
got a much farther journey to go.
There's
Thank
two.
you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh man, I'm feeling a little better.
Hey, you're looking a lot better, my friend.
Oh shit, so much better.
Still too
Oh yeah,
hot.
it's a little hot.
Dude, we ran into fireflies going to get this guy. I thought I was gonna get shot. They ended up letting me go. Told them we owed
They were
them
pretty
one.
cool. Yeah, one of them,
Yeah.
I wish I would have gotten his name, Klavic or something. Klavis.
Klavic.
Super fucking cool. Klavic, man, I love that
Claver.
guy. Claver.
Yes.
Okay,
I
I
have
like
had
him
it
a
on.
lot, man. Very, very respectful. I told him who I was. He still fed me. Said, "Man, it's all good." And really, really good dude. It's the second time I've met him and got that vibe from him.
He's really nice. He's one of their newer people.
Ah, that explains it.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah.
He's not brainwashed yet.
Well, I think
No.
he's seeing it as he sees it. You're right. He sees it as he sees
yeah,
it.
exactly.
Is he
exactly.
is he like a dark skin survivor? Do you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Black beard.
Yeah, I think I bumped into him as well, and he was up at the summer camp when Josh got shot.
Yeah, he's a cool dude, man. I'm gonna start slow walking, kind of back toward the embassy. Man, thank you guys for coming out and helping me out.
Thank
So
you.
good.
I think I need
Yeah,
to
friend.
start my travel.
We can.
Long
Okay,
time.
buddy.
Yeah.
Nice
We're about
meeting
to
you.
go
you.
fish, man. We're
Stop
about
by
to go
anytime.
fish. You want to load up with fish?
Yeah, if you want to get
What?
some fish on you before you go, it'd probably be
Come with
beneficial.
us to fish.
You're
You're gonna die, man.
beneficial.
Alright, come on.
You see how I did that there?
much time. I need to go.
Oh,
You're gonna
okay,
die,
okay.
my friend. You're gonna
Yeah.
die. You
No,
can't
I got
leave
you
no
though.
one
He's,
No, I don't die. Thank you.
he'll make it. He'll make it. I got faith. Good
Be
luck,
careful.
buddy.
Got Savannah now, and I've got some 308 for it. And that's the thing. I mean, he may be able to get up there, or his friends somewhere else. But yeah, literally spend 10 minutes here, fill right up, and you can run all the way up there. Yeah, you could literally run all the way up there. Because they're gone starving. It's going to take them a lot longer to get to full. You know, I need to top up. Yeah, I need to top up because the fuller you can keep, just the better it is. Once you go yellow, it just takes you a bit of time to get sorted. To a saved couch and somebody else. I think he was finished by the sound of his accent.
What happened to your head, Gideon?
He got tenderized.
Oh, Jesus. Rude. Okay.
Everybody coming together now, you see. That's not all about, you know, shooting people, trying to help people out. Oh, bone knife's doing quite well. They sound like shots.
Oh, I don't have a fishing pole.
You can craft it out of a sharpened stick if you've got a rope, but I just made one. I did steal somebody's sharpened stick, by the way, if somebody had one.
That's probably the one I just threw down.
Ah.
It's okay. I'll cook like I usually do.
Let me position myself, so you should be able to grab it and put it straight on there.
Perfect.
No survivor.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Daddy coming from me, sir. I want to fix your throat.
Ouch. Is that Mr. Robot? Is that Robot from Bones Mahoney? Just having a little bit of static.
It sounds like it. Do you need a cough drop? Hell yeah. Sounds like you need some too.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I appreciate it, Rusty.
No problem at all. No problem at all.
Yeah, couch.
Yo, yo. Ah, yeah.
Are we going to have it on the... No, he's not. It's on his own, on the wrong arm again this season.
Me and Gideon are supposed to have wrong arm. I don't know why he doesn't.
Are you can hear me better?
Alright, I'm gonna get some fishing going here too. Pull my weight. Just getting some worms. I hear you. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What's up, brother?
Who is it?
Everybody, this is my brother,
Smash.
Smash, this is
Hello.
Oh, welcome. Welcome.
Hi, Smash.
Yeah, I gave up the crossbow. It's all right, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
Oh, and I don't know if someone brought this raincoat for me, but when y'all came up, someone dropped it on the ground. I picked it up.
Yeah, we
hopefully it wasn't.
We literally found it on the way to the embassy.
Okay.
Does anybody need it? Because I could really use a new shirt. Shirt is ruined.
Oh man, I just cut up some shirts. Shit.
Oh, it's okay.
Any worms laying around?
I've got
Or
some.
something to dig? Let's see. Hang on. Maybe I can dig. Can you dig it?
I told Smash, I said, man, I could go get him, but I wanted him to get the layout of the land. I told him he made it to us.
Oh, that's good, dude. That's
Yeah, he did great.
step one. Step one.
I was telling him back in the days where people were dropping of hyperthermia and
Oh god, that was the worst. You'd
Times
have to
and
stop and lay in a
episodes.
pond, cool down, and
Yes,
then you
dude.
run and you overheat. No.
it's crazy.
There's fish here that's ready to be eaten,
Thanks,
sir.
thanks.
Do we have any bone hooks around or bones that can make bone hooks?
Yep, I got a whole stack.
I've got one bone left. Here you go.
I got 10.
Perfect. Thank you.
I just dropped one bone right here. Oh shit, where'd it go? Had this
I'm
one
good.
there,
I'm
too,
just
if
gonna
need.
make this.
Oh,
a
you
few.
good? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
They smashed. There's some food.
What a fine looking bunch of people we have here.
Ah man, I was just thinking
Hey,
that
Grandpa.
same shit.
Hey, Jed, old man Jed. This is
I
Jed,
was thinking that same
70-year-old
shit.
man.
Hey, Dad.
How you
They're
doing?
going down strong.
There we go. See, they're getting the community
Hey,
Is
together.
that Mimi? Is that Mimi?
That
Yeah,
is.
that-
Or that.
yeah. I've met her several times, yeah.
Oh yeah.
How you
Now I'm
doing
gonna
this
dra-
morning, Mr. Jed?
Now, well, since I got awake and got out here, I'm gonna drink about coffee again real quick.
Man,
How's it
I want to
good?
drink
sounds like
about
a good
coffee,
dream.
right?
Oh, coffee sounds so good.
Same.
I don't know where y'all
I
finding
love
this
the
shit
feed.
at.
Right?
Please.
Right. Find me some.
I think I think they're finding handfuls of dirt and massive amounts of imagination.
Right.
Giving it
That's
away.
Folgers in your cup.
Sludge in your cup.
Yeah. Have that ain't Folgers?
Hey, you're eating with dirty hands, you dude. Come on, we just saved you.
Oh shit.
I
Come
have
on,
medication
bro.
if you need it.
I'm not used to not having. Oh yeah, I'm already sick. That like was instant.
Yeah.
Here,
We've all
here,
done it.
charcoal.
It's been a long time since I haven't
No,
had
this
gloves on.
guy does it like on a regular. Like you gotta watch.
Oh man, yeah. For like
Hold
the
on,
first.
stay still for a second.
Okay, sorry. Like the
No,
first
no,
year
you're
or so, I was running with Gideon. It was like every single time, dude. He would even warn me, and I'm like, yeah, man, I got it. And then 5 minutes later, I'm eating.
That should work.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Come
think
on, man,
I'll be
that's
alright.
in Woodsman
Hello.
Handbook 101. Hello. How's it going?
Yes, that must be Jonas. That must be Jonas.
I have
Where's your
riots
armband,
coming
buddy?
here.
Good morning.
Ooh,
Hello, good morning.
it's hurting bad.
Come on up, man.
Who is?
I don't know.
Head back that way. They'll get you some fish.
There's fish over by me. I'm wiggling. Come grab it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's your name?
I'm Roy. So Gideon.
Oh, Roy. How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Roy.
Yeah, good. How's it going?
Too good.
No, I'm not feeling too good either.
Right.
Got something stashed somewhere, and I had to come see if it's still here.
Yeah, my sea chest.
What sea
About a
chest?
50-50
I don't play with you.
this time after the storm. You never know.
That's my sea chest.
I was wondering what happened to it.
Oh, have you lost one? I found one. I didn't find a buried one. I found one just after the storm, and I've buried it somewhere. You can bury him, yeah.
Just look at us, like. Whoops.
Oh no, you didn't hide it in a tree, did you? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wah,
Yeah, you
wah.
could bury them for sure. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of the big groups use.
I think the
How
trouble
you
is
been
with
the
big,
Fireflies?
like
Have they come over since the storm or anything?
like with big stashes. I mean, you bury more in it clearly, and there's more to lose if somebody does see it, because you
Oh,
can
shit,
see
yeah.
the stash piles if you look closely. Or if you run through a pile of trees, it does jump out at you. So
Oh
it
shit,
is.
I did it again. Motherfucker.
Uno, I have some fish over here.
Ah,
if you
welcome
want
in,
some.
Dex.
Somewhat.
We're
Oh,
good.
okay, yeah.
We're good. We've got quite a few of the crew on. It's been a bit rough.
Thank you.
Okay,
Couch nearly died. You know, we're helping people out already. Boom Boom stopped by yesterday. Father Beardy stopped by, handing out fish to Blackthorn.
Yep,
Uh,
I hear you.
Mike, is it Mike
Next one
Callahan?
that comes off, grab it, but be sure and let it.
We don't
let it
care.
cool
You
down
know,
and
we'll
make
give
sure your hands aren't bloody like
we'll
mine
give
always
fish
are.
to anybody.
There's warm fish over there that you can eat now.
Obviously, we've got a
Just grab
gate and a wall up with
We
a
need
3
more
dial,
wood.
so it's
We
obviously
need
not
more.
secure, but it tells people that we're here.
I probably will
Yeah.
need more firewood.
So we're now
All right, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna sit here and
obviously we still need 4
think about what
dials,
I've done.
4 dials and
been
nails.
a
Can I
bad
cut
boy.
these into rags?
Yeah, we need 4 dials and rags. 4 dials and rags, 4 dials and nails.
You are, yeah. Fucking hell.
Jed's getting a bit frisky again. He's had his morning coffee, I think. So you get 10 to 11 worms out of a pristine bone. Have I got a bone?
Hell yeah.
A pristine.
Beautiful.
Bone knife. So it could be, if you had a good fishing rod and hook, 12 decent fish. I think you can still like, snap off. Yeah, we're looking forward to seeing you. You know, a fresh start for everybody.
No, unfortunately not. Yeah, worth a try. I got some pliers. You don't need pliers, do you?
You know what? Yeah, definitely. I think we might. Thanks, bro. You don't need them?
Nah, we got some.
Oh, check your cock. Sorry.
Should ask that.
Thank you.
Right.
Is that another mistake, Gideon? Wink, wink. Yeah, it is. I mean, we still need to gear up. We still need to get secure, but like we're gonna hopefully today, I'll start getting the shelters up. If I'll go through the industrial, get some rags, because it's well, you'll know as well as anyone. Knowing where to go to get stuff when it's as busy as what it is, it's just a lottery. So, you know, do you run Cherno and Electro, or do you run all the way up north in the hope of getting something when, again, it's just a lottery.
What's that?
Yeah, it is just a lottery. We found 2 boxes literally next door to each other on the way to sort of like Zelen that up that way, so that you can just be lucky. You know, you can be lucky, but unfortunately they got stolen. But it's just luck. And I think if you knew, I mean, apart from the traders, if you knew where to go 100% of the time, I think that would be that you know, that would be a little bit tiring. You know, as frustrating as it is not finding them, I don't think there's anywhere near like being able to find them all the time and then be, you know, because everybody's in the same boat. When you go to any like garages up in like Cherno or the other towns, you go around the corner, you see all the garage doors are open, all the car bonnets are up and the doors are open.
Everybody will get eat. Your belly's full and we'll spread out.
I have something to tell you, Gideon, when we have a second.
Wasn't me.
No, it definitely was not you.
Wasn't me.
It also was not you, no.
Definitely was him.
It wasn't me.
It was not Grandpa, nope.
Beat up
Was
Mr.
it me?
Roy.
Thank you, mate.
So, Mr. Roy, who
Yeah.
you with now? You with anybody or you solo?
I think he's
Oh, I'm with the web.
Web, there you go, there you go.
Yeah.
yeah, and it
We
is.
got
I mean,
the web here, and we got the Trailblazers.
we've got,
The woodsman.
you know, we've got places we know to look, but it is still a lottery, and it's
Trailblazers, where's Mimi?
She was over there fishing. She left?
Maybe she went to sleep somewhere.
That's something I said.
I don't see him.
Better.
Man, I'm so much better. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up at the well.
Are you able to take mine and fill it?
Sure, of course. Anybody else?
Here,
No.
thank you.
Yeah,
Go to the well.
yes, please. Here you go.
oh,
Wait,
there's a
wait,
cook
wait,
and
wait.
there's a
Oh,
cook
yeah,
and
can
pot.
we fill it? Okay.
There's a cook and pot
Yeah,
if somebody
thank
wants
you.
one.
Cheers.
There's a water
I
bottle.
want one.
Oh yeah, I'll go fill it up with water and bring it back. And I'll give it to
Here.
All right.
Wait, I also have a
Here,
bottle.
hold on.
I also have a bottle. I also have a bottle, but I need to get
I'll
the fish first.
play with you. Bottle back, I was just playing here.
I'm the water boy. I'm the damn water boy. Let me get my water. Couch boucher.
Wait, water boy, wait for me, water boy. I have some bottles for you.
Joke's on you. You're all dying of dehydration now. I'm taking off with your water bottles. I'm gonna come back and sell them. Oh, you need one? Oh, yours is full. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'll be right back. Hopefully.
Yeah, and to be honest, with the extra couple of days, I think, apart from a car that I think we've crashed 2 of them now, there's no real advantage for a lot of the people. That there would be some people would have, they'd probably be a little bit more set up, but yeah, it's not the massive like advantage because say obviously we found 2 boxes, and you know I forget how many of us were looking, so and you can just be lucky. You can spawn in, run into Electro, go into an outhouse, and find one, no problem.
Oh, I can't even remember anything.
Anyone got a spare compass?
I haven't, unfortunately, no.
No, I'm sorry.
No worries, no worries. Thought I'd ask.
I have got a spare map if you need one, if that's any use.
Nah, you're alright, thank you, mate. Appreciate it, though.
No problem.
Right. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, safe journeys back.
Safe, man.
Yeah.
Cheers, thank you. Cheers for everything. Bye bye.
No, always a pleasure.
Take care.
See you, see.
We'll go get some wood. We still nobody got a real fishing rod.
No, not yet.
We've had two, I guess,
Oh, they
and lost
looked at
them. Make me one knife, whoever. Gideon, if that's you. No. Okay.
Did you say something, Jed? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Kind of lost in my head.
Nah, it's okay.
Again, sorry?
Oh, no, I was talking to Jed.
some more wormies. See how many we get this time. I think it's like 10. 10 to 11. Might be 12. Wolves.
Hell, Paul, did you hear that? I got a damn Derringer.
Yeah, we just need to keep an eye out because that was definitely wolves. I heard.
Seems odd for them to be so far this way.
Somebody
Oh, I heard them. I heard
guides them all the way to here.
Damn fireflies, that's who it is. Maybe they'll turn over a new leaf.
You never know. You never know.
Does anyone have any bones so I can make a knife?
Yeah.
Here, here's a knife. Where are you? Here you go.
Yeah, I dropped one on the floor as well if you want to make two. It depends. If you're in the shallows, yes, but if you're swimming, no, they don't swim out, David. But yeah, if you're close to in the shallows, if you can walk before you swim, I think they can get into there as well. But we don't normally hear wolves this far south, you see, so it could be somebody's run away from them. And then they've locked onto. They could even be locked onto the boar or the pig we have who live up the hill, because they do aggro onto animals as well as people.
Jonas, need to use that charm and shit and get out there today and get us some stuff, okay?
What?
I said I need you to use your charming personality and get out there today and get us some nails and a few red locks. Trying to pep talk, man. Just trying to keep everybody together. It ain't nothing personal.
If he's his usual happy self, we'll get a rotten tomato.
Could you hear me talking to him? It's like he didn't acknowledge me.
He might not have heard, or he might have been listening.
Yes, I do.
You hear what I told him? I said,
Yeah.
I need you to get out there. Yeah, come
Yeah.
on, man.
I think though, if he's his usual happy self, we won't get anything. He needs to turn on the proper charm, not his usual self.
They must have lost that next fishing rod, or the one that somebody had.
You can, yeah. If you can put a rope on a sharpened stick as well to make one.
Well, I know, but if we had a damn proper fishing rod,
we
wouldn't be over here fishing as much. I know.
Yeah, but we haven't. That's the thing.
I might run right. I might run right through these containers real quick. Jonas, you wanna run the containers, and then we'll come back and see what everybody else won't know. They're coming back right now.
I'll keep fishing till I'm full. Fishing and cooking. So I can go out further.
Yeah, he's right though. A proper fishing rod, you get like double the amount of fish, or at least 3/4 more. You know, might be double in some areas for the size of fish that you get. I mean, but if there was enough people, because now I'm the only one fishing here now.
Rusty, do you need a hammer?
I'm not sure if the guys do. I mean, I think they might. Although we've got
I'm gonna
hatchets.
leave it right here on the...
Yeah, so like 64. Obviously, you can't get double there. You'd probably get 80% there. So, but again, now we've gone from, you know, like 3 people fishing to me, and if there was 3 people fishing, if you get 3 times as much, and you can literally. But now I'm the only one.
Somebody got killed right over there. Somebody got killed right over there. Somebody just got killed right over by the embassy.
But one of our lot.
Okay.
I don't know. Just they're coming back. They're headed this way. They said. And they said somebody's dead here on the road by the embassy. Let's see what happens. They said they'd be here in 3 or 4 minutes.
Ideally, I need to get that 308. Unless Jonas has got a couple spare. Yeah, dead on the road. They could have been run over. They could have been hit by zombies. They could have just died. But I think you can tell the cause of death. Yeah, we've got wild dogs as well. I'm not sure if you've seen them, David. We get wild dogs in the industrial. So there's a Doberman, Rottweiler, Pit Bull, and I think an Alsatian.
Was that dead dude over there?
What dead dudes? Things good.
I thought Couch said there's a dead dude over there.
Thanks again, Rusty.
I hear you have no pants.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Have pants.
I ain't talking about me. You talking about me?
You have pants too.
Nah, I had some capris or some shit.
I don't like the way you looking at me, man.
You got your head tenderized or what?
Oh, yeah. The wound. Yeah. Eat my head in with the meat tenderizer. Hey, your bag's still up on the roof.
Yeah, so the gun for that hunting, for that marksman scope. This looks really nice.
I'm trying to find that one-time scope, but it looks nice. I seen somebody have
All right,
it on their...
I'm gonna drop this off and I'll grab the firewood right back there.
Oh shit! A bomb. Hey, if we can find a fire, some kind of axe, man, we can get the post in.
I've got a
Seen
hatchet
what,
on me.
Jonas?
I've got a hatchet on me.
Wade has
marksman's
the
go?
pickaxe. Wade has a pickaxe on him.
Okay. You have any? I doubt
All
we
right,
have any
let me go
sharpening
get the
stones.
wood.
I've got 3/4 of one hidden away.
Need a sharpening stone? We need
Well, I
sharpening
think
stone.
last time me and Couch did the post, just the post. I think we had to get about 30 posts to just to put in the you know, we can start gathering nets. Friend.
I think there might be also an X in the car, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you want to
Oh,
walk up
nice.
there with me to check?
Go quickly.
Oh, no problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. It's
Couch. I mean, Smash.
we again. That's,
He's out.
you know, we've got enough people so we can sort of provide a service still, and get
There's
set
those-
up
that
because
brand.
I still think
You got this brand.
if all of us
Look at
were running round, I don't think we'd find
that
any
brand
more.
right there.
I generally don't think you'd find any more stuff. You might increase your chances, but I think realistically, there's only so much. So, and we can get people fed here,
You can take the pack. I got a pack.
and that is the idea. That's the idea. So, you know, get people fed. Luke Cherno, Jonas, Wade,
All right, here's some firewood.
possibly
6 of them,
Joss and
4
whiskey.
of them.
Hey, we
It's
got a
all right.
hatchet. Hey, we need about Couch. We got a hatchet
Yo.
and a sharpening stone. You said we need. I think last time we put the post up, right? It was about 20 to 30.
Oh, at least. Yeah, let's do it. I'll make some rope.
Well, at least the front, so we can start gathering the nets. You know. Get your pack of smokes, man. Definitely.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, you've been over the rules in the locker room.
All right, I got the rope here. I'll get a little kit started.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, fellas, I think I'm gonna try to head home here. I got somebody I gotta meet up with now. It's always
All
a
right,
pleasure,
safe
guys.
travels.
Of course.
I will
Maybe
Same
drop
here,
off
same
again
here.
once we can settle.
Is one of these water bottles yours? Did you get it?
Yeah,
There's some right here.
one of 'em.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Right
Give it
there.
to Survivor. I've got a whatchamacallit, a cooking pot. I'm gonna go
Cool,
fill
cool,
with water. So yeah, let somebody else that can really use it have it.
All right, that's me.
Nice.
All right, guys, you stay safe.
Yep, same to you.
We're trying. Be careful.
I'll try.
All right, so need a stick. I'm gonna steal one of these sticks out of here.
Some rope. I got.
Yeah, let's say I think happy to help. Let's say we, you know, if we can get
So we're
people
gonna
on.
go chop down these posts, set them up in the front, so that we can start gathering nets from time to time, right?
Yeah.
Does anyone have any kind of defensive tool? Like, what is our ammo looking like? Who would
I
be
got
best
23.
to defend us?
I got 23.
Oh, okay. Okay, then you definitely do not need to be carrying any
Here.
logs. You need to be the
Here.
gunman.
Well,
Hey,
Thank you.
I've got a pistol and or a Derringer and 5 shot. Let me be the
Hey,
gunman.
can
Let's
I
see.
can I
What we
see
gonna
your
see?
rope, Gideon? Shit,
I've
that
got a
Derringer
rope.
will. Oh, you don't. Who had the rope? Someone had a rope, I thought.
Gotta make a rope.
Okay, I got one. Let's try to make one more. Let's see. I got 2 rags and that's it. I guess we need to cook this fish. Alright, Jonas, is he in here? Shit, let me go get something to start this fire. Alright, see here, we got this. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Got Alright, we'll get all these
What
fish
y'all
cooked
building?
up, everyone get good and fat, and then a group can go start doing the post. I'll chop and carry and do all that. Just need one gunman and some people to help carry logs, that's really it. But we gotta cook first, we gotta be fat. Get fat!
Alright, everybody eat. Sorry, let's go get wood. I'm gonna go get wood.
There's a bunch in here. There's like, we're good on wood, we're good. There's not a whole lot of fish to cook, so it won't take us a minute.
Have a little look behind you. Have a little look behind you.
Oh, am I missing the big picture?
Way down there.
Yeah, we're gonna do this right, man. We're gonna get this shit done. Remember last time how good it felt getting after like the post, just having the post. We're like, yes, dude, that was so much work, but it wasn't. We were just chopping down trees and walking back and forth.
Yep. We got
and we didn't have a gunman doing it, so if
we
you
got
20
a truck
rounds,
right there, man. If we got a battery, we're gonna take this truck into the swamp
Yeah.
and load that motherfucker up.
Yeah, dude, I agree. That makes a big difference.
I
Yeah,
got a
fuck carrying
couple of, I got a couple extra disinfected drags. Who needs something? Who needs?
Oh man, I could take some. I've got about half a bandage left. Car heading south from Berezino on comms. Dude, thank you. That'll help.
Thanks, Rusty.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're good on wood. We should have plenty to cook these guys.
Good on food.
Yeah, this will be perfect. This will get us through all the post building, because it is a lot of work, man. You burn calories. Can you cut up?
Got a bottle. There's bottles in this
Nah, I need a bottle.
right here. Any of these bottles? Anybody's?
Who knows?
I've got mine.
I think those are refills, weren't they?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
hand
those
them
are
out, but I don't.
refills.
Someone left theirs and said give it to a survivor. So.
Oh
that,
yeah,
that,
meet me.
that was me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take one.
I've got a bottle. I've got a good bottle. I'm good.
Thank you. Now after do all this shit and get these posts up, try to get me some gear. Looking like
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
same
get you
here.
there.
Same here.
That'll sort you
I'm
out.
right there with you. Yeah, you and I are on
thank
about
you,
the
Russ.
same speed right now because I just woke up. Like today's really my first day to get in
Thanks,
here good.
man.
Yes,
I've been
sir.
sleepy, man. So sleepy.
You as well, man. All the damn work and man in life. Fuck. I can't even smoke enough bud to get me out of it.
On this server or on another one?
What is it, bro?
Jam.
What is that? Oh. me a piece of chicken. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, dude, get that. This fish is gonna be way better. Chicken's like, man, you gotta have 20 of those things to help. They'll get you through in a pinch, but it's not gonna sustain you. These fish, though, man, when they cool off, eat some of them. And when we get a good fishing pole and a better hook, we'll catch better fish, and you can eat like 1 or 2 fillets and be set.
Nice.
And then we'll go hunt some. We'll go hunt some cattle too, man. You bring home some cow, some beef steaks. Shit, you'll be
Hell
set.
yeah, even some of those elks, man. I like hunting.
Yeah,
those
yeah,
things.
yeah, yeah.
That's
And they
what
are
I'm
more
talking about.
fun.
I'm
They are
telling
more
you.
fun.
We gotta do it.
Yeah, man. It's a big cycle, and we learned the hard way. Like, we can at least pass down like the nail situation. Like, oh man, that was a big goof up. Those bitches should have been buried instantly. Like, we know, they know, everybody's learning. But that's part of it. And then getting sidetracked on big adventures and tents and barrels and shit right now it's literally a waste of time. You're just helping somebody else out because they're gonna end up with it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Gather it and then go take it from the gatherer.
Yeah, the trick right now is sticking together as a group because it's just hard to eat and drink and, you know, not get shot by some random. So sticking together as a group, I mean, anything's possible. So the base isn't quite as important as long as we're here to defend our territory right now. And the nails and all the shit will come. We'll find them. They're right here in our backyard, man. Yeah, people eventually will. We plant a lot of little seeds, and people will stop by. Right now, no one's bringing nails and locks, man.
Yeah, just keeping an eye out.
They're like,
just keeping an eye out.
Got you. Good on ammo.
I missed your name.
Well, I've got
My name's
7
Smash.
308 for the Savannah
Like
buried.
Hulk Smash.
Hulk Smash. I was just about to say that.
And I've,
Smash, okay.
and I've got
I'm on Wayne Jed or just Jed.
7
Nice to
8
meet
for the
you, old man,
shotty,
Jed.
so we're not too bad.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
to meet you too.
You as well, brother.
Hey, there's some cooled off fish here. Get you some of those orange roughies.
I will, thank you.
The trick is get a completely full stomach. Be sure you're all quenched as full as you can be, and then have maybe 4 of these guys in your back pocket with a bottle of water. And then food and water doesn't become the driving factor in what you're doing. Otherwise, you just get lost in that cycle. Your
that's a
brother
fact.
here, old Mr. Gideon, he's the worst, dude. You'll hear his stomach growling, and he's feeding the whole community. And meanwhile, his stomach's growling, and he won't.
We got two
dude.
survivors
That's
coming
how
in.
he
One
is.
with gun out. One with gun out.
Make it put his damn gun down.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm like, man. Not having.
Gideon's brother, man.
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm his older brother. I'm the older
We
brother
might
out of
have
all of us.
we might have
Gideon,
some
I mean-
armed visitors, guys. Anyone with a gun?
It's Jonas.
Yeah, I
Jonas.
don't got
Jonas.
no gun. If I did,
I don't
boy,
either.
it'd be his ass.
Jonas. It's
Yeah, I think
Jonas.
Gideon and Rusty are our.
It's Jonas. It's
Jonas.
Jonas.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
All
that
right.
fucking
Good eyes,
asshole.
though, man. Hell yeah, good eyes.
Good eyes, Rusty.
I'll
Be a full
snipe his
apple.
ass. I'll snipe his ass.
Right in the ass.
What? What happened?
Just saw him
Nuts.
running up with a gun. He's not in uniform for some odd
Here.
reason.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I think we guys need a shower, right?
The pickaxe
do.
wouldn't have worked, so we left it where it was.
There was no truck battery.
No, there wasn't.
Did you say that was there a pickaxe? Was there?
Ah, but Gideon.
Yeah, we'll go get it. We'll go get
Yeah,
it.
we'll go get it. They're
I
handy.
just went. I would have brought that over, but he was like,
No,
no,
no, no.
Ah,
don't bring
shit.
it over.
No,
I didn't read it.
we need that for stoves and flags. That's important. We'll grab it.
Make
It's all
him
good.
go
Where's
get
at?
it.
Who's doing this? What are we doing? What,
We're building today.
with what? We got more nails? Okay. We're good.
Where? Oh. Me and Jed said he saw. I think they saw somebody up there. All right, I think I'm good enough, man. I'm good enough. I'm gonna start. I do need a few sticks. I need one more rope. I gotta go get a rope.
There's one of this fishing rod.
Oh, brilliant.
I need more fish. Don't break out the fishing rod.
Oh no. Yeah. I'll use my. I have a rod. I've got one rope. That'll work.
Yeah, I have got 3/4. I think 80% sharpened stone and some other bits hidden.
Okay, keep it there. I've got a full sharpening stone on me. Gideon just handed me.
Yeah.
So we do need a hatchet. Someone I think had a hatchet.
I've got a hatchet.
And I've got the. Okay, and I've got the fence and gate kit ready to swap out. So I think we're good, man.
But I've got I think it might be. I forget what I've got a flag in there. I've got 7308 that I may need to get because I've got nothing in this savannah.
Oh man, yeah. If you've got a savannah, grab that shit. This is that separates us. So many people right now we're gonna encounter are pistols, derringers, stuff like that. And if it's a big group, it's not gonna matter. You know what I mean? Like you're just kind of hopefully we can be diplomatic and talk our way out of it. Yeah, it was a good encounter with fireflies actually. They saw me just waking up on the coast as a and I ditched them, you know, because I didn't want to even have an encounter. And then I met up with Gideon. He met me on the coast. We were right at the edge of Electro, and I was about to drop. I had to cook, so made a fire under a tree. And then we hear, "Hey guys," and then I'm like, "Hey man, I don't have a weapon. I'm just trying to stay alive." He's like, "I'm worried about the guy behind you in the tree." And Gideon had his gun out. And then Gideon put it away. He was like, nah, listen, man, we're not here to start any shit. Like, the whole thing went down. And the one guy, Clavis, or I wish I knew his name, Clavis or something. Awesome dude, man. Really, really cool guy. So I'm optimistic about maybe some possible mending between our groups. And Ed was really cool, too. Like, you know, he and Gideon talked, and he's like, I'm not shooting anyone, man. It's too early in the morning for that. And we're like, yeah, thanks. But he fed me like I was about to die. He basically saved my life. I mean, I got to give it to him. The dude saved my life. I hate saying that. He's a firefly.
But you never know, do you? You never know.
Yeah. He was relatively new, and I could just tell by his mannerisms and the tone in his voice. He's a genuinely cool dude.
Do you want...
All right, let's grab a... Yeah, let me... Gideon chop this down with something. Let me grab his hatchet, and then you can keep your stuff. Oh, well, you need to get bullets anyway.
Yeah, so I need a shovel, though. I think somebody's got a shovel on them, haven't they?
Okay, I'll get the hatchet from Gideon.
Is that shots?
Yes.
Oh,
I
what?
don't care. I love that gun.
Oh, hey, here you
Oh,
go. Here you go. Here you go.
What?
Take that. I just
Oh,
found it
fuck
earlier. I didn't know anyone had
yeah.
that.
Yep. Thank you.
Go.
What do we want these?
What's up, brother? What we doing?
You can drop them
there,
all right
we-
here for now if you want.
We're
and then
gathering
we'll just
logs.
make a big pile. Hey, Gideon, if you give me the hatchet, I'll start chopping, and I've got a sharpening stone, and then I'll chop everything over here, and then we'll just all carry.
Could I just grab the shovel quickly just to get some stuff, and I'll bring it right back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
About it,
Can I'll give you this? Yeah, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
That's like 4 snakes.
Any more than 2 and you're playing.
That was wolves again. Just doing this so I obviously, just in case, I need to keep an eye out as well. Yeah, I know I'm jumping as well, so you can't count the steps. Yeah, 30 steps east, 14 steps west.
Get this Zed behind me. There's a Zed coming, Rusty. Get it.
Rusty's looking quite like himself. I like Grandpa's new hat. He does. Majestic old man woodsman. All you can see is like his bottom lip.
I've got. I brought the sharpened stone as well. That's 80% if you want it.
This let me. Yeah, I just used up all of mine. So if I could take it, man, it's sure appreciate you.
Do you want to just pop this shovel on your other shoulder just so I can?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I've got a flag, a PU scope, and a hammer left in the bag.
Awesome. All right, well that's our last. Oh no, I've got more of your sharpening stone. I'm just gonna keep chopping, man. Just chopping. Yeah. I'm not. Okay, I'm not mad.
I'll give Couch has got the shovel on him. I'll give it.
You could hold it.
Well, I was triple carrying. That was all.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Bit of deforestation. That's another trick if you're base building, is to know how many logs you can get out of a tree before it falls. So sometimes you get 3 and then the tree falls. So if you take 2, if you've got trees that are close by, you take 2, they don't fall down. So like now people could tell this, if it wasn't as obvious where we're building, if you see felled trees, like a few of them, people have probably got them for logs or planks. But if you know how many logs you can get out of a tree, just take 2 out of a 3 log tree and the tree won't fall down. yeah, so we can get at least get the cover from view up, and when we start getting nets from the industrial or the hillatry. So ideally a 4-dial.
Hey, Rusty. Is that you?
Look,
Who are you? I thought you was Rusty.
That's
No,
me.
Rusty.
That's me.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Good. Yeah, so we get a little trail of ants, and I'll start putting it, I think, on the not the first level, but the second level, just so we get a bit of cover. And then when the camera,
I told them that too. Yep. Yeah. Well, see, they were they kept saying it's a shame that
so again, so that's hot off the press that they bumped into the fireflies, and those shots were again, because I don't think there's anything to be gained from it. So I think it was Ed, a couple of others. So I'm not saying it's gone away, because there might be people who wake up who are still fueled by it, and that's what you find a few times, that people might not get on for a while, and that's what brings up. So to them, the last time they played was probably before the storm, so they play again. So to them, it's all fresh. Nothing's changed. Quite interesting. So correct, yeah, I've got a shotgun. All I need is a double barrel. Did I have a hunting? I forget which. Cause I think I died 3 times. So the first time was helping those dudes. And I've died twice. So far, I need a little kill count. But again, if you wanted to, you could live out in the woods. So ideally, we need to plant these, because I'm not sure if they stay up or not.
We ought to, when we get all these logs, two of us ought to go down. Was that behind Electro last night? You looted all them sheds?
right.
Them big, like 3 sets of them? Long
No,
sets.
up there,
Right.
Yeah.
up by the apartments that way.
Yeah. We ought to go up there and loot that here when we get all these carried.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's not that far, and there's quite a few in close proximity.
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah. Are these going on to the normal floor? Is
That's
that where?
20.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Should
sir.
we
that's
should
the
we
plan.
start should we start ferrying these up,
Well, yeah, we can.
or pass them through?
I'll go get the
Yeah.
pickaxe because I don't think he did that yet. I'll be right back. No, not Rusty. Is somebody able to walk with me?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Can you come with me, Couch, to get the thing?
Ah,
don't have
right,
hands.
right.
Rusty go
Yeah,
with you. Rusty would go with you.
I can't. No, I
Oh,
can't.
he's allowed?
I can't.
See that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
I'll
Yeah.
go with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you said.
Yeah, Paul, it's construction time, so we've managed to get a few nails to put a gate on. It's not secure by any way, shape, or fashion, but we've got people out looking for more nails. So again, it's a minor setback losing that couple of boxes, but we'll now start. And this isn't secure, but it tells people that we're here. We've got the fishing shelters up, a stone oven, and we can start like showing a presence again, and allowing.
Hey, would you mind just being guns out for just a second, and we'll just stack these logs right here on this first landing. I'm just so paranoid about having to start this grind over.
I've got all angles covered.
I feel much better now. This is good.
Yeah, so it's construction time. So Couch is the builder. He knows how much.
I'm gonna take all this firewood to the fishing spot. I'll be back. We'll do that.
Because
you think?
Yeah, because I think with all the logs upstairs, they can then place them, and we can run up there and have a look through, see what we can find. I think
just right there where you's at. Look, that's like 18, 24 garages.
Yeah. Couch is the builder. He knows how the early stages go. I have been toying on the editor, been playing with the editor just to see what we can build in here, like as in, I don't know, just what structures we could build in here, because this is such a good area to have, but it can get abused if we build too much in here. That can just get stripped down, or people can use it to get in.
Almost there, almost there. And then we'll lock this gate up and we can go start placing these.
But he enjoys it. He enjoys it as well. And obviously the material, like nails, are the scarcest things. I think we might have pliers, we might have wire. That's relatively easy to find until you need it, and then you can't find it. But yeah, he enjoys. But getting the materials together. Do you know that the truck's gone?
It's gone.
Yeah, the truck's gone.
Anyone's been at home.
Oh, hello, doggy.
How's it going?
Yeah, let me
How you
just.
doing?
There we go. It looks like you're nice and fresh. Let me just put that away. Sorry, we're just doing a bit.
I'm as fresh as they come.
If you pop down to the fishing spot, Jed's down that way, but there's some water bottles there that we put in there, or a cooking pot if you need that as well.
Right, brilliant. Where's the fishing spot?
Down by the broken ship. I'll point you in the right direction, and yeah, we're good. We're good. I can.
You guys getting nice and settled in here?
Yeah, we're getting the basics done. Yeah, we're getting the.
I was being a bit nosy.
No problem. We're getting the basics done. We did have somebody steal a couple of boxes of nails off us, but that's the way of the world, isn't it?
Yeah, shit happens.
It is. You know, you can't sweat the small stuff. We're still alive. We got to the stage where I shoot Boom Boom yesterday because he passed through, but I'll show you this fishing spot. So if we're ever not about, there's normally stuff down here to start fishing, or there may even be fish in there. It's just a little bit out of the way from the normal from the normal crackheads. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do know us here, as in people we tell. It's not like secret, but it just help you out if we're not about.
Brilliant. Good to know. Thank you very much. Didn't know
No
about it
problem.
before, so all new information to me.
I'm just going to get a water bottle out for.
Hello.
How you doing? I didn't see a water bottle out there.
I put them in the.
Water bottle.
I put them in the cooking pots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back over here.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I mean, we put a gate. I mean, that's not secure. The embassy's not secure, but it shows a presence, and we'll soon start getting shelters out so people know they can come past. You know, we're fortunate. We've got a few people on, so some people are out scrounging, and the rest are trying to do stuff here. So we're hitting two birds with one stone.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, so just here, if you ever need anything, just pop down here.
Oh, very nice, very well hidden.
And I think if there's a cooking pot, well, there was one in here. Oh, somebody must have taken it. Oh, well, that's how quick it goes. We did have a cooking pot in here with water bottles, but oh no, here we are. You can take both of them or one of them.
I'll take the one for now. I've only got a little bit of pocket space, but I appreciate it.
Do you? I take it you've got locks up at. There's some 3 dials in here if you need one. I know you might not be able to carry it. I don't know how easy they are to find.
I think we're all right for locks at the moment, to be honest with you.
No problemo. Yeah. But yeah, but by all means, if we're never about, just pop down here.
Well, I appreciate it. It's
no
good.
problem.
It's
No
a nice
problem.
little fishing spot you got here.
Yeah, like I say, you quite often you'll meet other people will come down here. So again, we don't tell everybody, but there's a lot of people who know.
Hello.
Who's that? It's Doggy Tots. Who are you?
Oh, hey, Doggy Tots. I am Uno.
Uno, nice to meet you. How's it going?
Nice to meet you.
You want a
Good.
woodsman?
On my way to being one.
Oh, good. Good bunch of fellas you got here.
They really are.
Here's Gideon. Gideon got
He's
10.
Gideon.
Yeah, he got tenderised yesterday. That's why he's got a
I
bandage
know.
on top.
Yeah.
I was all the way up at Starry R. I had lots of good stuff going on. And somebody shot me right in the back.
That happened to me
Who's
in
this?
Doggy
Doggy
Tots.
Tots.
Oh, Doggy Tots. Good to meet you, sir. Good to meet you, sir. Name's Gideon.
Nice to meet you, Gideon.
Where's
Yeah.
Mr. Couch?
He was taking the logs upstairs.
Yes.
Oh, I've got a Boom Boom wasn't too impressed with some of my jokes, but I've got a new one.
Oh, you got hit me with it.
What? Why did the blind man fall down the well?
You didn't see it coming.
Yeah, because he couldn't see that. He couldn't see well. What's the other one?
Yeah. That's much better.
How does the moon cut his hair?
I don't know. How does he cut his hair?
Eclipse.
No,
Oh.
yeah. Not bad. Unfortunately, I'm not much of the joking type clown. I'm more of the freak you out clown.
Oh.
So I haven't got too many jokes for you. I'm sorry. You want to speak to Worm and Bean for that? They got some jokes.
Yeah.
You guys already picked through Cherno, I'm guessing, this morning.
Well, it's a lottery. It's just a lottery. By all means, have a look, but you can, everybody waking up on the coast runs through, and you also get people running down as well.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you sorting me out with a fresh start. I'm gonna get going. And
No
have
problem.
A run through and see what I can find.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
There might be something juicy there.
Safe journey.
I'll catch
Nice
you later.
to
then.
meet you.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You look very menacing running around like that. Imagine just slow walking. That's it. Slow walking behind somebody like that and not saying anything. Oh, hello, hello.
Maybe just become a mouth breather.
Who have we got here?
Hands up.
Oh, hello, Bucky.
Bucky.
Robbery. I've come to finish the job. Good to be back. I found this with 1 round in it.
Yeah, so that's another clown, Doggy Tots, that we... I just need a vest now, and I've got more storage. So this is... what pistol have you got? Have you got 40? Do you need a? I've got 45 there.
I got a CR-70. Oh wow! I'll definitely take it. Yeah, cause I want one of those.
There we go. I'll keep an eye out.
Just gonna go check on some stuff that I've got somewhere.
Stuff. We love stuff. Hello, hello.
Hey, there's also a freshie behind you guys. Red brick.
That's,
Purple shirt.
That's Bucky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Bucky.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
whiskey.
Hey, Whiskey, any chance you grabbed that wire?
Yes, I did.
Aha, come on up.
Are you the guy with the stride on? Oh, that's Jed.
Yeah, that's me.
Don't you forget it.
All my life.
You're
Been my name.
Rusty.
You want to fight about it?
Let's get in. It's the couch.
What do you think, Rusty? What do
Yeah,
you
should
think?
we go?
Up top.
Should we go and have a look?
You wanna go?
Yeah.
Where
If you
do
can you stick the wire in the?
Should we go and
stick
have a
the
look?
wire on that
Yeah.
dude right there.
Tell them.
Yeah.
Tell me where to dig.
We're just.
This one's good to go. This one's ready.
We'll leave you guys with.
Do I use the pickaxe?
We'll leave you guys with that. We're just going to do a quick loop route.
What condition is it?
Christine.
Hey, how many
Tell you
people
what,
are
don't
online?
use that.
How
Let me
many
use
people?
the shovel.
How many people we got here?
Because we're gonna make stoves with that.
Not
That's
enough.
something else we can do.
Go
We
ahead
can
and
start. We've
take
got a
care of Rusty.
stone.
We have
I need to
a.
get Gideon up here.
I'm going with Rusty.
We also have a What are they? The hammer, the big sledgehammer.
Oh, the sledgehammer we have to.
Yeah, has a truck been stolen? Yeah, it looks like the truck's been stolen. Yeah, we won't bother going up to the summer camp. We'll just go straight across. And we'll check the outhouse up here. I'm guarantee we'll find some nails up here at one point.
Rusty, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can.
Rusty,
Hello.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you? Good, good. If you want to do all these houses, I'll go up and do the barn. There's bound to be some in there one day. You can probably hear that. Wellies galore. Wellies galore.
Just go up on the hill and run the hill down there, you know, too.
Well, you can check the industrial on the way through. We got yeah, we'll just check these industrial because there's a couple of sheds where you might find a 4-dial. And then we can just take our time going through the garages.
Be at the next house.
Okie dokie. Motorbike helmet. And that is the thing. It's just a lot. It's just I think I enjoy it. I think it's just a lottery. Have you got a radio? You haven't, have you? Do you fancy hitting a summer camp? We might as well. There's a medical up there, isn't there? It's just up that hill. And then we can go west. But if we see dead Zeds, we won't bother.
You ain't got but a Derringer.
You never know. We could find all sorts of good stuff. It's just a lottery. It's just a lottery.
I don't think I'm gonna take any good stuff out right now.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Until we can get some shit locked up. No.
The trouble is, you might have needed it. That might have got you out. Yes, again, it's a 50-50, isn't it? You don't take it and you don't lose anything, or you do take it and it might save your life.
I'm just saying, like hell, take a damn single barrel shotgun or a repeater with a few rounds, maybe a pocket pistol. But even when you start getting a blaze and shit like that, just for I don't think I'm gonna carry much around at all. Yeah, it was rough yesterday, man. That was a rough day, wasn't it?
Yeah, it can be, and it's. But then there's like moments like this when we're all fishing down there and all helping people. That's what brings it all back, isn't it?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Hello, Lethal. Sorry.
Everybody got that first day. Everybody just got so sidetracked. Everybody, and we just fucked up.
Yeah, it's only really set us back a little bit. Good, so it's good to learn from it. But that'll happen again. It'll settle down. We'll get complacent, and then we'll get shot again. It happens all the time. It happens. It's happened like 3 or 4 times last time. And you can't stay on edge the whole time. That's just not possible.
No, hell no.
Yeah, the summer.
Damn, it's just the idle restart.
Yeah, I know, it's flown. The summer camp's a little bit more difficult to see now because it's overgrown. So sometimes you could quite easily miss it. Yeah, we've got some infected up. I'm just going on to Whisper. Have you got space for a hatchet? Or not? That's on the floor here. Watch yourself. I got 4 more pristine bolts for Uno. Do you want any? Do you want any binoculars? Do you use them?
I find a rifle. I'm gonna use the scope off of it. These apartments ain't worth looting, are they?
No, I don't think so. There might be bits and pieces, but I think the time it takes to go through. Yeah, you can see. We'll look in them anyway, but you can see from here all the garage doors are open. But that doesn't mean they've looked everywhere.
I've seen doors pop open when you're approaching.
Yeah, that's scary as well, isn't it? Yeah, if we find any nails or a 4-dial, we go straight back.
Rusty, give me 1 second. Just about like 15 seconds.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, so with the GPS, you turn that on. It gives you coordinates. So we're 07 or 0.7, 1.14. So on the map, that's a little bit more. On this one, it's a bit more difficult, but you can see the easterns and northerns up there. You know, on the official map, you can zoom in, so you can actually get the grid square, the kilometre grid square you're in. So with a compass, compass and map and GPS, it gives you, well, even just a GPS and a map. But you can set it up on some on console as well, where you just click a button. If you've got all three, it shows you where you are on the map on the red dot when you open it up, because you've got all 3 items. Do you need a belt? And you can pop your med pouch on there now, and it's even more inventory space. Yeah, you just never know. You just never know what's going to be here.
Another set, ain't
Say again?
you? Well, Lois, there's another set, ain't you?
You've gone very quiet.
There is another set somewhere,
Yeah,
right?
there is, yeah. I just need to find out where they are. I think it's up here. I'm not too familiar with this setup.
Well, I mean, if that's where they spawn, that's a gold mine to run right there.
Yeah, and I think the more we do it, the more we'll know where they are.
That's a fake hospital. I don't go in that hospital. They
Oh,
got
no.
all the rooms boarded up.
Yeah, no, it's not. None of these are really any good. Oh, there's a little storage shed here. This is spooky. 1025, 1025. Jed, are you on? One oh two five, 1025. Jed, are you on? One oh two five, 1025. Not sure which direction he would have gone in, unless he's gone over there. But I literally just, there's some garages down there, he might have gone down there. Yeah, an apocalypse bingo caller. He might have gone down that road. But I'll leave the radio on. That's normally the default. But ideally we don't want to get split up. But again, I don't think he went that way because there's infected that are alive. So I think he's probably gone down there. One oh two five, 1025. Jed, are you on? One oh two five, 1025. Come on. Oh, 1025, 1025. Welcome in, Klaus. Hope all is well. I've lost Jed. We've become separated, and that's how easy it is when you're looting. You turn one way, they go the other, and you can't find them. But I have got the radio on. Oh, 1025, 1025. Jed, are you out there? One 1025. Jed, are you on?
I lost you.
Yeah, I've got the radio on.
But I went back through them right there, and they respawn stuff.
Yeah. Do you want that gun?
So do you? What is it?
It needs a mag, though. I don't know if you've got space for it, but it needs a mag. If not, we'll leave it. It's without a mag, you can't chamber it.
But do you think it's 20 minutes to restart? Do you think that's spawn cycling if we do this?
Probably.
Out here?
Probably. Well, yeah, probably.
Oh, okay.
And the thing is,
I'm ready.
There's no guarantee stuff pops in, and we can do another loot route all up to here. I suppose it is and it isn't, because it's not guaranteed. If that was guaranteed, that 100% would be. but because it's not guaranteed,
Yeah, okay, I got you. I don't want to break no rules. I'm just.
yeah.
Did you find that other set?
The other what? Sorry.
The other set of garages.
No, I didn't. I was at the bus
I thought
station.
there was 2 sets.
There is, but I'm not sure. I think it might be the next town, or it might be a bit further up. I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with that. I think we found those ones are easy to find, but I think the other ones might be the other side of the road. There's 2 sets to that one. There's the one we went and the one just up the hill that back onto it. We can just check these sheds on the way back. That should be time. he's probably headed back. Yes, you can see the difference if I take the sunglasses off. The old God rays. Dead said. More dead seds. Probably Jed. only assume they've gone. Yeah, there's Jed. I just saw him go down there. Let's check his container. If I get a vest. Greetings, greetings. That's smash. Just need a bigger backpack, one of those mountain backpacks. Johnson, is that Johnson more bolts for that crossbow?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to make.
You don't need to.
Ooh, you got the fancy ones. Oh, shit. Kill an elephant. Oh, you got 4 of them, too. Holy cow. Okay. That's great.
I've got some more wire. I've got a green pen if you want to start putting the notes out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, green pen's our thing. That's cool.
Who's using 762 by 39? I've got 4.
I believe Gideon has it.
Yeah, I found 4.
Yeah, we need to be extra mindful about things on the ground. There's a lot of, like, that scope is up there on the ground. The pickaxe is on the ground. Not sure what the likelihood is of them
remaining
being gone, you know?
Yeah.
All good, though.
I suppose potentially, could we, I know it's not secure, but could we put a shelter up there?
We definitely can.
Not, I don't mean set them all out, because you know better than me, people can get up, we'll be able to find ways up there.
No, we should. We should put a stove. We need to build a stove up there and put a shelter up there, but, you know, it won't, I mean, definitely people can hop right into the base still, so I wouldn't put anything of value, but it is great to keep food or water or whatever. It's those basic things for while we're all together.
Yeah.
We'll get there. We got almost all the posts set on the top floor. Pretty close.
Yeah, we got, I mean, we can hit those garages afterwards, but it doesn't work like that, does it? As in, it.
No, it does not.
Yeah,
That's
what people forget.
It rolls over.
Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah. And I'm so glad it doesn't, because that's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Alright. You still need hooks?
I've got a shitty wooden one here, but yeah, I need better ones.
Oh, thanks. But got almost all the posts done.
I know,
almost
dude, it's exciting.
The shell of the base done.
Telling Rusty, he was asking about putting a shelter up there. I definitely don't see why we can't. It's just not gonna, you know, it's not a secure storage, and no one's gonna steal it. If we put a barrel up there, then yeah, that's a bad move.
Anybody
Shelter makes sense.
Anybody want a bit of touch me bear?
No, no thanks.
Touch me bear, touch me bear.
Where's my bro?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
no.
We
Where'd
can...
he go, dude? I'll fighting damn.
We can.
Yelling out your name. It's okay, Gideon's my brother. Small fish. Favorite dish.
Yeah, we can. That's why I want to try and keep the bears, because you can bury them, but they're badly damaged. We got nap time in a bit as well.
I got 4.
Got 50 rounds.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. We need to get another SKS for somebody.
I don't want to drop these.
Yeah, maybe we can find Smash an SK, give him some rounds.
Even a BK. One minute.
Gotta take a sleepy.
Apparently so, yeah. Yeah, apparently you can. But it's, yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's better to have, like, lots of little stashes, like cooking pots or little 20-slot dry bags, because if you bury a sea chest, I think it's at 100 slots. And you just got to assume somebody may find it. That's the problem. You can just assume that somebody may find it. You know, you think it'll be out in somewhere safe. There we go. It's one of the, I mean, there's probably people that have got stashes that will never get found because you know, they're that good at it. But again, it's trying to have it so you can get there and get back without getting seen, because there's always eyes everywhere, and they're not obvious. So the way I look at it is you've got to try and get, you know, because generally in bushes or underneath trees and things, not knocking a tree down and then doing it so it's hidden like that, but you've got to try and find somewhere where nobody's going to go up for a bush for wood to make a fire, so nowhere near houses ideally, and nowhere people normally go. You know, there's probably loads of places like that, little corners, but it's getting into them to be able to dig stuff up without getting seen, or running, like if you run around with a shovel on your back, you know, it's pretty obvious. So it's a tricky one. I think it's fun, you know. But I still want to start planting. Well, I mean, I don't know what we've got left now, if I'm honest. But we had like 3 barrels, a couple of tents. But I'm not sure what we've got. I say it's fine having it, but keeping it is the big thing. I just don't know. You know, I don't know where the because things like that, because once they're put in a base or under a flag, they never disappear, and they very, very, very rarely get damaged. Very, very rarely get damaged. Crikey, 65 in the queue, I should be alright. Unless, you know, please don't crash, please don't crash. But the thing is, you can... What's going on here? Have I crashed? Oh. No, no, no. Yeah. I think it's restarted again. We've all been kicked. But that is it. You have the... your usual places that you put stuff, and it's getting to them as well. So for us, possibly there might have been a little hiccup where it wasn't starting. If it doesn't move, if the number doesn't go down, that generally means there might be a little issue. Yeah, starting to go down fine. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way of doing it. Because all the you probably know as well as me, Ben. All trees look the same. Once you find a little clump of trees, you think, I've done it when I've tried to build fires under them. You know, like on Sakal, or you need some bark, or you've cut some sticks up. You try and go back to the same tree that you dropped all your meat ready to cook, and I can't find a tree again. That is tricky. I mean, you can bury bears, so they're ideal with nails, but the stash footprint is the same regardless what you use, I believe. So whether it's a seed chest, a bag, a cooking pot, the actual mound is the same size. But they look the same. I remember I think I died in some trees, and I made sure, because I think I was blood poisoning again, and there was no way I was going to get cured. So I picked what I thought was an ideal place to find. I found it in the end, but it wasn't as obvious as what I thought it was when I dropped the stuff there. I knew I had food on me, and I was starving to death because I ran back from where I spawned, and I was struggling. I nearly starved to death, or nearly died again, trying to find where I dropped my stuff in a tree. I'm terrible. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah, the GPS is a good idea. Oh. Morning.
Morning, Rusty. That thing is becoming mighty scary.
Yeah. The next one might be, that was nearly an hour. God, you'll be chugging the whole barrel. Yeah, now I'm in. I'm just going to quickly step away for a second. To be careful we don't get shot, and I shall be, let me just put the old B right back, and I shall see you all in a second. back. Sorry.
Or let's go get Jed some to make a rope and bring him back a rope.
I got 6 pieces of shirt right now. If somebody got another 6 pieces.
Hold that. We'll go get another 6 right now.
I done it with 6 while ago, I swear.
No, you need 12.
Who's this, Rusty? You got any bones?
No, I haven't got any bones at all. I used them all here last time. I think that's whiskey.
That is correct.
What happened to you? You're looking quite fresh.
Don't ask, man. Miserable day. Miserable mood.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go get enough stuff to get some rope, and let's not start this fire till we get quite a few fish on the floor, okay?
Absolutely.
How many rags is that behind you, Rusty?
Two.
Spent 2 hours earlier trying to get back from Berezino, and I got killed.
Was that just crackheads?
Well, one time I was zombies. Well, the first time I was on Scalisti, cooking some fish, and then 2 guys ran in, giggling, knifed me down. Second time, it was zombies. The third time, I was having an issue. I couldn't take anything into my hands, so I offed myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now I'm back, and just before nap time, I had the same issues again. Couldn't take anything into my hands, and yeah, now I'm back, hoping it doesn't happen again.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some shit for a rope, and let's get a production
Gideon
line
is
going.
looking for
But
a rope for you.
But we don't have no bones. We may need to go out there and see if we can kill a chicken.
Or we can just use wooden hooks if that's what we're after. That's,
Yeah.
well, that's better
Yeah,
than that's
but
better than no hook.
shit.
You know what we're gonna
Well,
do?
I mean, ain't there a chicken usually down by the wall, down in the swamp?
The swamp, yeah. I mean, we could also set a trap if we had some metal wire. Unlimited supply of bones.
Yeah. Have I got a piece of wire? Yeah, I've got a piece of wire there.
Okay.
But it's working with what you got in it. If bone hooks is all we've got, bone hooks is better than no hook. You know.
It's very true.
You know, it's. Yeah, quite often, you know, we start here and there's like 3 people fishing, and you turn round and they've all gone.
Yep. Oh well. Yeah, Bucky was here before I left. I don't know where he
I'll set this snare trap with a worm, see if we get a chicken, and then that way we get bones as well.
my hook just disappeared.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, you can get snapped off as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's any consolation, that's happened to pretty much everybody. Doggy Tots was down here earlier and said he was up near, I think, Starry Yar with a lot of good stuff, and he got shot in the back and sent back to here.
I mean, I'm not even bothered about the stuff. I mean, apart from the crossbow, I had nothing of worth, but it's just a waste of time, you know,
Yeah.
restarting over and over again at the same spot, you know.
Yeah.
Hungry, thirsty again, you know. Ugh.
And then the biggest thing is we all do it, is trying to rush back, and that's when you make the mistake, you know, of trying to rush back. But then sometimes it's worth getting to where you were.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna swim back to Scalisti to those two freaks, yeah.
No. And that's the different. Whereabouts were you cooking, in one of the houses?
Yeah, close to the little dockside, you know.
Oh, right, yeah.
Where that little wooden pier is.
Yeah, I cooked in either the one on the...
Basically, where the well is, actually.
Yeah.
Just the house where the well is, yeah. Get some more wood for. Oh.
Do we need knives or hooks?
I would say hooks, because if we catch a chicken over there, we can get the knives.
Well, I mean, that's all I got, is 2 bones.
Oh, well, it's 2 hooks. With the trap, you know, if we keep feeding it, we have an unlimited supply of bones, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Or one of us could make the ultimate sacrifice, just saying.
I died enough today. That's Jonas.
I'll took a little wood out of that. If you want to start cooking, I hate to cook, man. I'll cut these up. It's a hand drill kit. They still wood, but I don't want to use it up if we don't have it. You know what I'm saying?
I'll take care of it.
Oh, fantastic.
Bone fishing hook for you. I'll drop it next year.
A lot of that magic green shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey
Yeah,
guys, got a
fantastic.
couple of friends here.
Oh my god, there's a lot of you here.
Rusty, we got a young lady
Hello.
here that's new, been here about 5 minutes, washed up on the coast.
Oh,
Ma'am, you
fantastic.
go ahead
Hello.
and eat.
We're going to start.
Ma'am, would you like to trade? Could I trade you something for that wrench? Or unless you're like attached to it?
Hey, Jeb, I got you, Jeb. Check it out. Check this out,
Kinda
Jeb.
help us out. We kind of look. If you take that wrench here and bang it on these rocks, make small rocks, and we can make stone knives. It
There
helps
you
us
go,
cut up these
Jeb.
fish.
Told you I got you, bud.
And just look at it, and then it's just tell you like make small stone or something. Maybe another rock. Maybe try this rock. Yeah, there you go. Look at it. Thank you, ma'am. One would do, or two, you know. One. Thank you, ma'am. So then, when you do,
Got some more
what you
worms
do,
on
ma'am,
me as well.
is you grab that stone, right? Grab that stone. Get a chance. And then, if you grab that stone and look at this big stone, you can craft a knife. To give you some survival tips, you know. There you go. And then you just having a knife, ma'am, it does a lot for you, you know. Sort of protection. If you need to make rope, gut fish. Thank
Rusty,
you.
fish us a cooking pot, please.
Okay. Okay, I'll try my best.
Thanks, man. Hey, you know I got a shovel.
Okay.
Shovel, fool. Oh, you know what? I think we got plenty of worms. Let me see.
I thought somebody was calling for
Any of you
more
guys?
No,
worms?
don't eat that. Don't eat that.
Any of you guys need this?
Why?
That's not
For
cooked.
exchange of your fish?
That's not cooked, is it?
Oh, don't eat
Eat it raw.
uncooked stuff. You get very sick.
Good call. See
Also,
these cooked ones, the brown ones? They're hot. You gotta let
Oh,
them
yeah.
cool down because they'll burn your mouth, right?
yeah, hang on.
Good call, Rusty. Good call. I told you she was new.
Go on.
He wanted sushi.
So if you look at them and they are red, if they are red, you know, it means they're hot. You can't eat them. Wait till they're cool enough to eat. They're usually orange then.
That's good, baby boy. Yeah, you'll be looking at. I think you'll enjoy it.
Jeb.
Thank you, brother.
We've got water in this jerry can if you need a drink.
Yeah,
Or
I
over
filled
there,
it.
remember that can.
Oh, if you don't mind, I'm gonna fill my
Alright.
canteen up.
Yeah, go ahead. I filled it up a while ago.
Got 3 rags. Did you get any rags out there, bro? Like rope?
Yeah, I already gave him his.
Oh.
Oh, somebody's
made a-
sick.
He made a
Vitamins.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we'll get you some vitamins, man. Don't worry.
Did you take a little bite of that chicken? I can give you some charcoal. Let me just. If you just want to take them,
Take over.
if you just grab that and just take one at a time.
Oh, let me grab it.
You might have to look at me. You might have to look at me.
Stare into his eyes.
There we go. There
Yeah,
we go.
big bite.
So if you take one of them,
Righto, guys. Thanks for the food. Gonna
and then
leave
just
you.
Anytime.
that should
anytime.
sort you
Thanks a lot,
right out.
guys.
Bring us some
grab.
back with the whack tobacco.
Yeah. Stay safe, guys.
If you don't eat anything for a little while, you should see the sick icon wear off.
I do have
Did you take a little bite of the chicken by accident? Do you think?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that'll be fine. So the charcoal will be all you need for that. You've got like mild salmonella. Unless, and then so when your little germ icon goes, but I will just check. Have you had to bandage recently?
No.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just didn't know if you needed disinfectant. I have got a map there for you, and a knife. Well, you've got your knives. So if you there's a map. I mean, you might know the land really well, but that's specific to this land, and that shows you quite a few places. So we're by your left knee, near the Woodsman Embassy in Prigga Rocky, just on the outskirts of Chernarus.
That's cool, thank you.
No problem. You can. I'm seeing if there's anything else that'll be useful to you.
Let me give you a multivitamin, ma'am. I got purple Flintstones. Help you up. That should heal you up.
Oh, we got a fox.
Yeah, we've got a fox. So we've got some bones coming and some fox meat.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, but if you just wait till your sick icon goes, because you'll just be sick again until it goes. But
So you're at the Woodsman. You see that Woodsman at the bottom?
No, I don't see it.
Yeah, it's at the very bottom, ma'am. The very bottom of the map. Woodsman.
Oh, yeah, I
in
see it.
green.
Any place?
So, from here, if you want to go to Pusta, which is guys in yellow, fireflies.
Are they nice?
Yeah, they are. They're a group of freedom fighters. So, have you been to the well over there by the houses?
No, I have not.
So whenever you're ready to continue your travels, I'll walk you to the well, okay? Let me know when.
Okay.
But the
Right
first
now I'm
things
still
first,
sick, so.
yeah, get rid of that sickness. Eat a little bit. Eat a little bit, but just nibble. Like take 1 or 2 chomps and then stop, just to be safe. Same with drinking.
So yeah, if you come a bit closer and
Is
look
there-
at
is
your
there cooked
inventory,
food?
yeah,
right
you
here,
see it. The red ones are too hot still. The orange ones are good. You can eat them. But as Gideon said, very little, just slow bites, because otherwise you're gonna throw up. Because you're still sick.
So about 1, 2. There you go, there. There you go. Same with the water, okay? 1 or 2 gulps and then you're good. I'm gonna go see if I can find you a book bag, alright? I'll be back.
Alright, thank you.
so what was your name, by the way? Sorry, he was very rude and didn't introduce us all.
Oh, my name is Oracle.
Oracle, very nice to meet you. I'm Rusty P.
I'm Whiskey.
But my sickness is gone.
Yeah, so just for a few more minutes, just take a couple of little bites, because that can catch you out if you eat too much too soon. But yeah, you should, yeah, because we caught it with charcoal quite quickly at that. And the same thing will happen if you eat with bloody hands as well. If you cut something up, make sure you wash your hands in water, because you'll get sick the same way as you did eat. And everybody does that. We still do it by mistake occasionally.
Speak for yourself.
Well, that's good to know.
It is. It's you, or we try to remind ourselves to wash our hands, and then we get distracted, and then before we realise that we're being sick. Are you new to this particular land, or have you been on lands like this before?
I'm brand new.
Oh, right. You've picked a very
I got
good.
here like 5 minutes ago.
Well, welcome. It's this is different to a lot of places you might go to. If you try and talk, you'll have a far better time than if you don't. More people are willing to. I won't say the interactions will always be good. You'll still get KOS. You'll still get possibly beaten to death and eaten. But yeah, if you talk, a lot more people will tend to engage one way or the other, and you'll see everything from cannibals to clowns to mercenaries to bandits, and a good lot of community people as well. So on the coast, we've got. You'll start to know all these places, but you've got Solnici, Electro, Grigoroki, where we are, Mokolevka. There's little community hubs that are springing up around the map. And if you see any shelters outside of somebody's base, they're generally community places where you can just take, like these tents here. If you see these tents outside somebody's base, that's generally a community thing for you to have a look in and see if there's anything you need, or leave anything that you don't necessarily need.
Like, you can take that bag.
Oh, thank you.
Are you Bucky? Are you Bucky?
I am.
I mean, you make sure you get your fish, put the bag.
Head.
I'll put it on a second. I had this chicken in my hand.
So bad, just like taking the food.
No, honestly.
This is what we do.
Yeah. Eat till you can't eat
Anyone
anymore.
got a leather repair kit on them?
Eat till you can't eat anymore, and then pick up as much fish as you can physically carry, because we can catch this all day long.
Sure.
Thank you.
And fishing and hunting are the probably the best ways of survive. And
Keep it if you got room. Keep it if you got room.
Oh, I got it. I just couldn't figure out how to put it on.
Are you still sick, ma'am?
No, I'm good now.
Oh, nice. It's the purple Flintstones. Gotta have them. As you getting all fed up here?
Anyone want a pristine shemag?
You don't go around.
Shemag?
Too hard for that.
Shemag smash? That wolf hit. Yeah.
You want to go on a run, Bucky?
Give me one.
I already just went on one. I need to do some stuff.
Handful.
Oh, whiskey, there's your cooking pot.
Oh,
I
great.
dropped a hatchet
we
if
have
you guys
nothing.
need to cut anything. And I've got a bottle of clean water if anybody needs.
Do you want to take this cooking pot and give the water bottle to Oracle if you're still here?
Sure, who's Oracle?
If it's a spare one, I mean, there's a cooking pot here. I mean, we can cook quite quick without
Yeah,
one.
It's spare.
Awesome, thank you.
I assure you it's clean water, but you wouldn't offend me if you poured it out.
Gonna trust you.
I'm gonna
whenever you're ready,
meditate
let
for
me
a minute.
know and I'll lead you in the direction, all right?
Alright, I think I'm good to go. Thank you guys.
No problem.
You're
Happy
welcome.
to help. So that if she learns how to survive on here, and if people, you know, again, a little bit of advice, not babysitting, a little bit of advice, you can survive on pretty much any.
Man, that little amount of fish you have after cooking is really depressing.
Have we rebaited the? Yeah, we have.
I'm all gutted here. Do it for tomorrow.
Yeah, you should enjoy it. You should enjoy it. It's the new gun noises, the cars, the new weapons. You know, it gives you something to try and find, if you know what I mean, when you start to play. I'm quite conscious when anybody new turns up, because some people just really enjoy to learn. You know, it's trying to gauge how much information they want, or without spoiling it for them. Because if you give them too much stuff, you know, a map and a bit of fish and a knife, you're pretty much set.
Chicken, fox, and fish.
Yep, balanced diet, very important.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chef. Up a good pile of fish and I'll gut him.
Oh, we don't have any worms, I guess.
I think they've all.
I'll get some.
I got the worms.
Oh, how many have you? How many have you got? Oh, you get some. All right. Yeah, helps gets faster. Yeah, ideally we would have a farming hoe. You get like much more worms with that.
Station.
What's up? Sorry.
I had a good little meditation session.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've been through the containers twice thoroughly, so a whole lot going on there. I did get a bunch of rags, so if you need
Yeah, it's now we had a little whiskey put like 36 in here, and we came back. It must have been a few minutes later, and they were all gone.
nice BK Brothers.
I'm gonna put the worms over here by the fish.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Whiskey?
Yes. Thanks, man.
Here's 2 shots.
Nice. Now I can take on Gorka.
Maybe not, but... Alright, have we got hooks?
There's one on. I dropped a bone one on the floor there. There should be a bone.
And we put up a trap over there, so we get some more bones.
There should be a bone one on the floor. I've just dropped.
Sunrise, we'll go.
Yeah, it won't be long before we start getting the fishing rods up here, and we'll be back up and running. 100%ers.
Yeah. Funny thing is we're still able to help a lot of folks.
Absolutely.
Bone hook on the ground, I'll take care of Cat.
Boy's still kind of low. Here.
What's that?
There you go. Nice.
Hey, what about, there you go. I had to put you 3 lines. Alright.
So we can start picking up camo nettings when we find them now.
Okay.
I think, yeah, because they put frames, poles up. We had a little ant procession going up and down with logs.
Yeah.
How that looks up there?
don't think we've found a metal hook yet. So again, it takes time.
Damn wellies.
I put a picture in Woodsman, and I'm gonna run back over as soon as it gets daylight if anybody wants to go.
There we go.
Box.
And knife, I'm gonna get some bones here.
Swing that pipe wrench at a rock, you'll get a small stone that you can use to make a rock or a knife.
Yep. I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's do the night. Better. Grab me a few pieces of fish for the road. Fill up your water bottle. All right, let's go.
Yeah, so we get this up and running. We do this quite a lot, and we can give more out. I mean, I've got a couple of maps I can give out.
Put 3 bone hooks in the...
Bring worms. Ground.
Whiskey, look at that picture in Discord. Let's run down there. It's a little bit louder.
Yeah, I've been there twice today. I think I heard some shots to the east. Sounded like pistol shots. Quite far though. We have more hooks.
Tackle box. You need a gun cleaning kit, Bucky?
Alright.
Do you need one?
I'm alright.
Oh. Do you need a gun cleaning kit, Rusty?
I can take one if you've got one spare. Oh, thank you very much. Oh. Thank you.
Got an extra battery?
Mm-hmm. I dropped it on the floor. Yeah, we'll go back on a loot run now. It's a bit dodgy at night. We're going to check those garages again. But this is a difference. You're getting like 30%.
Fun fact, you get 2 more worms with a bone knife compared to a stone knife.
Oh, yeah, because I think I get about 12 from a pristine bone knife.
Yes, and it's 10 with a stone knife.
So everything's got levels, hasn't it? You know, levels of usefulness.
Seems like it. Yes.
I don't know how long, but the chest is gone.
Oh.
Huh?
Was there anything good in it, or?
No, not really, but...
Yeah. Yeah, well, those things happen in the first days. no bones left, I guess.
Doesn't look like it, no.
They need to kill Boris or something. We can't seem to get way ahead, you know?
Yeah, I haven't seen any pigs.
I want to run up to the top of the embassy and see something. I left some stuff up there. I hope it ain't despawned. I need to pick.
Yep.
Is that drop back or anything anywhere?
Looking mighty healthy there. Look at all the white symbols, triple going up. One little heat buff, even at night.
Why is everybody so quiet, man? It's feeling like I'm working in the graveyard.
I
I'm just a
know.
little pissed.
Jesus.
I think that's just decide on what to do next. If you know what I mean, agreeing on something that is beneficial and not a waste of time. But unfortunately, like looting, obviously if you don't loot, you won't find anything. But if you do loot, you might not find anything. And that's the problem, I think. You know, we could...
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's... You know, you could run up to Starry Yar and be lucky. You can run up to Starry Yar, be unlucky. You could run around here. It's just not knowing, you know, the best. You know, we can hit those garages,
Well,
like Jed said. We can,
well, that would be the third time today I hit those garages, you know.
but you
I'm
never
not
know.
sure if it's worth it.
Yeah, well, again, that's again, you're right. We could go up there and get shot. We could go up there and get 2 4 dials and some nails. You just don't know. You don't. That's the thing. Yeah, you just don't know.
Yeah, it's just highly unlikely.
Well, I mean, we found those 2. I know it wasn't there, but we found literally one in one shed and one in the outhouse outside.
Right.
You know.
What? A lock in the outhouse?
No, not a lock, but 2 boxes of nails.
Nails.
Yeah.
Nails. Yeah. All right.
Literally one, and it was only because Bucky veered off that way. Otherwise, we'd have missed them.
Yeah. Well, Bucky has a nose for such things.
Yeah, I think so.
He always knows where the outhouses are.
Yeah. I heard he gets inside them and looks up.
I've got 21 shots to try to hit you. I'd suggest you start running.
I've got one at a time that would probably do.
I would like to apologize.
Yeah. Or I might even have some 308 that might, you know, I'll take one of them to.
What gun is that on your back, Bucky?
BK-18.
Oh.
Do you need some shotgun slugs?
So-
Shotgun shells?
I mean, only if you don't need them. I mean, the thing is also badly damaged, so.
Oh, I got a weapon cleaning kit.
Well, I'm gonna try to find Boris.
Oh.
So wish me luck.
Jed, yeah.
Good luck.
Or
Yeah.
maybe some dogs.
I'll drop that on the floor. I mean, I've got.
Thank you.
Let me drop them and them on the floor for you. I've got 11. I've got 11, and you've got 7.
Wowzers.
Well, I found a
That's a
box.
lot.
I found a box in Skaliski. Well, the thing is, I think me and Jed were talking. He obviously. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go out with what I've got. You know, if I die, I die. If I don't, I don't. Because there could be that time you need it to survive.
Yeah.
Whereas going out with a pistol is good if that's all you've got is a pistol. But, you know, a Savannah or something like a shotty can, potentially save your life. It's one of those.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 50-50, isn't it? You take it with you, and you die. You don't take it with you, and you die. You know, but if you take it with
Absolutely.
you might survive.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, definitely.
Oh yeah, it is. I don't mind it, but again, as only because Uno, I found a pristine crossbow on Skaliski when I came back yesterday.
Yeah.
And I gave that. I carried it for a bit, and I found 4 more pristine bolts up at the summer camp on the hill.
Ooh.
So,
Nice.
but they still don't last very long.
Yeah. You know what? I also found a pristine crossbow on Skalisti. That was like 5 minutes before I got knifed.
Yeah. That is a shame. That is a shame. But I'll just try and keep observant, because when I got shot in the back by the fire station in Cherno,
yeah,
that is, to me, that is PvP in these lands. You know, getting shot by and not seeing who shot you. That is PvP. That for me. That is why people may not get better, because they just don't get the chance. All you can do is be a bit more observant.
Yeah, I know.
And they must have followed me from like Balota in the tree, or they could have been in the trees, because I didn't see them. And when I went into and when I went into a container, obviously I had nowhere to go, and they hit me twice. They hit me the first time, and I was trying to get out of the container, but then the next one killed me. So
happens.
Oh yeah, it does. It does.
I mean, that death on Skalisti really pulled my motivation down in the basement, man. Because it was so unnecessary. They gained nothing from me apart from that crossbow and 2 pieces of fish.
Yeah, some people don't. They don't care, do they? They don't care if they don't get anything. It's just the fact they've managed to kill someone.
Yeah, probably.
Skaliski is the island.
I mean, I also looked like shit. I had a badly damaged blue raincoat on. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so Skaliski is that island down there. That's Skaliski. There's no military there. It's mainly hunting. There's the castle, which has got a few bits and pieces, and then there's a little village down by the lighthouse where the anchor is. Just to the right of there, you've got some houses, and you've got another house a bit further over. But that's Skaliski. So, when I spawned in Berenzina, when I went there, yeah, and I ran all the way down Solnici, met some nice people, then swum across, then swum back, and then came back to Prig. But yeah, this is the map. So you've got, you've got quite a lot of groups that are here. I think it was for an event. Yeah, because I went up there a couple of days ago when there was nothing there. But they do. they're really good. Like the last event we had was, well, it was all over. They had a boat race place in here. They'd put all that inside the dockside here. Yeah, so they wipe it all for the event. Yeah, I just need to find a vest.
Well, look at me. I need to find everything.
It won't. The good thing is it don't take. You know, it don't take. Well, I prefer sometimes not looking. You know, but again, it's, some people may recognise you if you're wearing this a bit better, and that'll work out for the best.
Yeah.
Because I bumped into Mimi in Cherno earlier on when I woke up. She was fighting zombies, and I literally stood round a wall like this for ages, because I didn't know it was her. I was just looking, you know, I was looking like that as she was getting, and then I spoke to her. She went, "Oh, is that Rusty?" I went, "Yeah."
Give me one minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, they offer. So I think there are some custom areas that they've put in that you'll find. Is it Novi Lug? I think is one of them. I don't think it's on the map. I could be wrong. Yeah, Novi Lug. So Novi Lug is a new. I think that's a new town they put in. I think Novi Lug. But there are other places that have sprung up, and that's what I like. You think you know the map really well, and you see a town, and it completely throws you. I mean, I remember playing on a console server a long time ago, and they had done some really good like military areas. So when you get Lopatino in that field there, or that whole between the railway track all the way up to Babonino.
Right, I'm back. I need to cut that fish, but we don't have any.
There's a hatchet here. I don't know if that's worth.
Does it degrade the fish any further? Do you know?
I don't know. I mean, I mean, I've got one.
I've got a hatchet, but
there's a badly damaged one here.
I might as well use that one.
Yeah, but just the thing is, again, like you say, it's the main thing is we just have to catch more, and because I think the problem is because we were quite well set up before the storm. Yeah. Nothing really mattered, did it? You know, but it's just like it didn't, did it? You know, we could easily get bones, we could easily get that, and we'd had a stock of them.
Yeah.
But like now, I mean, if exactly, I see bones, I'll just pick them up. You know, I was traveling around with 20 at one point.
Oh yeah, totally.
And we haven't got like.
Just gonna get some. Go
on. We got wood in the shelter, some firewood in the shelter. If that's what you're after.
Some bark.
Woof woof.
Oh God.
Yeah, and that is, and the good thing is, I get lost quite easily. I'm not going to lie. I got a map, I got a compass, and I know where I am most of the time. But you only have to come at it from a different direction, or you get turned around in the trees, and or you're following somebody. You know, they're taking you somewhere, and you're not really looking at where you're going. You're just trying to keep up with them. But yeah, you're right. You pick the normal route, depending on where you need to go. You know, you'll have like a couple of routes that you'll use to get there every time. But we've noticed, like, where did we go? Even in like Electro, because when we get up and running properly, we'll do community drives again. We'll take we lost the truck. I think it's been stolen, but we'll take the truck up to Electro, Solnici, Kamishovo, and just hand out fish and supplies.
I hope there was a crowbar on the floor up there, so we can make some more knives.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I think you do find, if you stay in one area, I'm sure the loot sort of like dries up. Like for us around here, I think with us being here, as soon as you put a flag up, I think it has an effect on the stuff appearing or not appearing. I could be wrong. Do we want to try the garages again or go into Chernarus? Yeah.
Yeah, let's cook the rest of this and then
go as a 3. That's a bit safer. And many eyes make light work.
Absolutely. Yeah, stuff your bags with fish or eat. Right, need to eat.
Yeah, we hit me and Mimi hit the medical. There weren't a great deal there. I think I got a bit of tetra, which was good because I didn't have any. So
no, better than nothing.
But we've been through there before and got like 8 bandages. You know,
I know. It's lottery.
See, when me and you got separated, I went back through them and stuff had done dropped on the floor. You know, I mean, and we didn't loot cycle. I mean, didn't pick nothing up and throw it or nothing.
No. So again,
I went. These gloves I got on was right in the middle of the floor, so stuff's spawning all the time. So we're there at the right time.
That's all it is. That is all it is. And I think, it's more, if we were picking stuff up and dropping it further away, that's bad. But going through like we do, that's not.
Yeah.
Ready to roll.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm full.
Stay over.
all the fish? Do you wanna stuff your bags or full? Or...
I'm full. Yeah, I hope we don't find too much. I can't pick anything up at the moment till I start eating more fish.
Oh well,
Yeah,
that will be gone quickly, considering it's almost all just half quality fish. You know?
Yeah, let's.
Do you need? You don't need to go to the
Let's
well or
just-
anything. There's a jerry can there if you that you can drink out of.
No, I'm good. Let's roll. Let's hit them
I'm
apart
good as well.
again.
Rusty.
Hello, hello.
I think Jed. He's coming. He looked like a bit stuck there.
So what route are we going to go? Are we going to go the barns and in, or are we going to go through Cherno and up?
Let's go up first.
Yeah, I would go up as well. Cherno has been hit by me twice today. I know that Grace was going through there, probably others, so I don't think there's any.
Just be careful. There's normally zombies up here. Yeah, there's a dead Z by the porta potty.
What's Jet doing?
There was a dead Z by the porta potty that we didn't kill.
Yeah, I've seen it. Seen it.
Another one here. We might be on Bucky's trail, if you know what I mean.
Where did he go?
He went to try and kill Boris, or find Boris.
Oh, yeah. What's Jet doing? Come on. It's not. I see you still have that IJ.
I've got one. I've got one.
On the floor.
Oh, superb. Thank you.
We're running straight to the apartments over there? Or?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. And then we can come back the other way. But again, just be prepared for all the doors to be open. But you never know. You just never know. Yeah, I think the thing is, I mean, I was here from the last, again, the last one, so this is like my second, like, wipe, and it isn't a quick process. It is a frustratingly, you know, long one, at times because but that's the thing, you have to earn everything unless you raid somebody, but then you earn it by raiding them. You know, it's one of them. If it was too easy, that'd be too easy, and I don't think that'd mean as much. But here, you have to scrabble for everything. Nails, red code locks. I mean, they will be appearing. I mean, we have found them in Chernarus. You just never know, and that's the beauty of it. You just never know. I think people that may struggle are the ones that have probably got, you know, traders where you get, you know, AI traders where you sell, you know, you can sell stuff and get stuff pretty much unlimited.
Watch for a minute. Just watch for a minute. We'll go low.
I mean, it could very well pay off. Again, like I say, if you don't, you won't find anything, but there's no guarantee you will if you do, so that's the... So we've got netting.
That ignored in one of the trucks.
Yeah. But we don't need much, that's the thing. Wrong. I'll rephrase that. Our normal day-to-day, I'm less the savannah, I'm geared for what we need to do. Welcoming, couching, I hope all is well. Yeah, for what we do, we're fine. We don't need ARs, we don't need... Obviously, we've had a little issue with our friends up on the hill, so we have had to, towards the end, we were looking for more powerful guns, but for our normal role, it's just protect them from crackheads and dogs. So a shotgun and a pistol is all we need, and that way you don't have to worry about it, because we're not really a shooty group as such. We're not a shooty group, so we don't need the stuff like the
stuff here that wasn't here when me and Rusty was over here earlier, though. Rusty, we got all them.
and yeah, so we need stuff.
Stay tight.
Yeah, there's some more across the hill here, down the road and across the hill.
And there are more to the right as well.
I don't think so.
The other apartments are.
There could be. There could be. I'm not too familiar
So,
around here.
I think there are actually.
All right, the ones up on the hill.
It was nothing big major. It was nothing major. I just wanted to get it for Bucky.
Well, yeah, you're right, because if you go like Stara Yar, anywhere sort of like Servergrad, Novaya, or Gorka.
I mean, really,
you're having to defend yourselves. And more of the loot's there, but we've done big loot runs where we've gone up to Tizzy, and the loot is lean anyway, so there's no guarantee. You know, it's not like you can, even the gas zones, you can go through there and not get anything at all. So the risk versus reward, and for our role here, a shotgun is all we need, and it's very low risk. And for the groups that I call shooty groups, they have to put a lot of effort in getting ammunition and guns to maintain their role. For us, we just really need bones and fishing rods. You know, they're the main things we use. Yeah. And like I say, there is, you know, we've gone up. Oh, I've got a mag for Gideon.
Yeah, if you go across, there's more garages, I think.
I don't think so. I think we've been here. I don't think there are. I could be wrong. I mean, I like that though. I like the fact that nothing's guaranteed. Otherwise, people just would naturally just farm the areas. They do it now, and there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee at all. I don't think Whiskey had gloves on. Oh, you've got gloves. I just found some more there.
Yeah, I need some rags though. I just found some disinfectant. What's it doing?
Yeah, I just like the fact that it is a little bit difficult. If you got a double hit on me then, or somebody hit me from behind. Yeah, I don't think there's any garages around here. There are a lot of cars. There's a few more cars just up around here. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a leather kit in the first car if anybody needs one.
Could swear there were more garages. Maybe I imagined it.
It might be further on, the other ones.
It is, I think it is over that hill there, I think. It's just like a 6-pack.
Yeah, and I think
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care what we do. Go back. Go. I don't know.
I think also there might be some in the other ones over there as well.
Yeah, maybe that's the ones I meant. I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
I know the little pack of 6, but there's some more. I think, like as you get closer to Vallota, the one on top of the hill.
That Balada's right up this road right here, right?
Across this way. Across this way.
What's up there?
Mokolevka. I think, yeah, Mokolevka in the summer camp by road, that is, if you go that way round. Oh, we can check this industrial to the right. There's,
Oh, yeah.
up here.
We can go back that way, can't we? Can't we?
It depends depends where we are. Depends where we end up.
Well, I'd like to hit some hunting stands or something, get a gun or something. Just a shotgun, a few rounds. as well be picking up everything we can. I mean, leather kits and shit like that. We can bury them. I mean,
Yeah, I haven't got space.
I picked that one up. I got that one. We can find a dry bag and bury him. I don't know where he went.
This is a long barn. He's probably gone further down. This is where you have to. This is where you have to be thorough. Just a sharpened,
Hello, where are you?
just a sharpened stone on the floor that was missed. We're in here. We're in the wooden barn.
There you are.
Did you come in here and kill this guy?
Yeah. That was me.
There was a pristine sharpened stone right here.
Can you give that to me? It's my hatchet. My only melee.
There you go.
Keep tight, Rusty.
There's a shooting stand right up on the hill there, over that way.
Are we going up the hill?
But if you want to go to the shooting stand, yeah, there's one right up there, right in the tree line.
I don't even see it. Oh, I see it now. What town is this, Rusty?
I'd have to look on my map. I'm not sure. I think it's. I don't. There, it's got a sign here. Look. Yeah,
You
I'm
can
not.
read that. You better man than me.
Ah.
Winter coif.
I guess we just check the cars and stuff in the outhouses.
Got a bandage.
Don't see any garages.
You know, we just need to check outhouses and stuff.
On you.
Jeez.
There's a $3 lock on the floor.
Wrong color, sadly.
Yeah.
yellow blood.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Stay tight, cause I hate fighting these zombies. Some days I'm okay at it, some days I fucking suck.
Just get yourself in a house.
I'm running.
Well, we need to look for stuff, don't we? Do you need a pistol? If anybody needs one, there's a magazine and a pistol there. Again, we need, you know, I'm happy looting whatever, but we need to come up with a plan.
Well, I thought we'd find some garages here, but apparently not, so... should we hit Magical Garage and then go back through the Industrial, or...?
Yeah, I reckon so. Yeah, again, this isn't going to be an easy. It's not a quick thing. If anything, the loot obviously is better towards the end because people aren't looking for stuff as much. You know,
guys, let's get back over where them garages are. I may log out. I'm yellow blood. My health is okay, but my blood's yellow.
Jump on top of a car. I've got it. Oh no.
So what's the plan now? Are we... where are we going?
Well, I think... Here we go.
I don't know.
I think as we're getting all a little bit frustrated with each other, we might as well just go back. I can sense we're all frustrated at not finding loot, but this isn't going to be a quick process. It isn't.
I'm not frustrated at all.
No, there is a feeling
I'm not either. I'm just...
No, there is a feeling of frustration. I can sense it.
But you need to get you some damn grease and go out back somewhere. I'm not frustrated, buddy. If you're frustrated, take it into your own hands.
Garages.
Yeah, it's not an easy... vanilla with sprinkles. This is.
Are we looking down these little thingies down here, right? Way down.
Yeah, so this is vanilla, but it's got a few mods that aren't like over the top weapons and calibers of ammunition. It's little things like you can hand stuff if you press O. You can hand stuff to people and they can take it off you. and it's different things that you can do on the map. You can put like a first aid pouch and a water bottle on that slot. You can put binoculars on there. Yeah, you can do, like I say, quality of life, you know. But I would say it's been, it's probably a bit more, I won't say hardcore, but the loot is leaner than in.
Hey! Well, I just want to get back with you. I didn't.
Oh, jeez, I thought you found a lock.
The loot is leaner on purpose because they want you to try and find everything. They want it to be a struggle. They don't want it to be easier. And because it's just been a wipe, we're all now trying to salvage whatever we can from then. Everybody's in the same boat. So and loot is lean anyway. So it's not easy to find, and now everybody's looking for nails, code locks.
What town's this?
That's suburbs of Electro. Cherno, sorry.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a struggle because we're all having to. Everybody's out looking for nails, code locks, and they're not easy to find anyway. But even less so.
Metal wire.
Or should I say, even more so with.
I can carry it probably.
You have space?
Maybe let's get some more safe.
Yeah, like the food is harder to come by. You have to really do hunting and fishing.
Hang on. When I eat that fish, I have space as well. I'm a dummy. Got it.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello.
You think me and Whiskey's frustrated? You sadly mistaken, man.
No. I just think that there tends to be. I don't know. There seems to be an air of frustration that we're not finding stuff. I mean, I was here on the last one, and this is it for the next couple of months. This is exactly what we're doing for the next couple of months.
I'm telling you, I'm definitely less frustrated than I was before.
I could be. I must be. I must be wrong. I must be wrong then.
Just like when we run around, I'm sometimes really focused. So sorry if I came across frustrated. That wasn't my intention.
No. There just seems to be like a general air of I don't know. Well, maybe it's not frustration. I'm not sure.
So are we check in Magical Garage and then go back through the industrial?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's Jed.
Yeah, I think if you went on official after being on here, you'd probably think official was boosted. I think if you after you got used to this one, you'd probably think official was boosted in the amount of ammunition and stuff you can find in the.
That's it. That's it. There's a dead set that's not killed by us.
Yeah, no problem.
Just back out of here, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, there's more down the road here.
More, yeah, more.
Get back. Let's get up toward the tree line.
Alright, quick look into those garages, man. I'm doing it. Netting. Nah, no. Yeah, shall we play it safe and go a bit away from the town? Question is, did they come in the town and kill the zombie, or did they get out of town?
Yeah, and the summer Chernarus, yeah, it makes it look a completely different map. You know, the places are the same, but when you've got all the overgrown, flora and fauna, the trees are greener. It's really quite a striking map. And you don't realise it until you go back onto official. You know. Yeah, you don't really realise till you go onto official that how much different this looks. He's still, welcome in, Gunner. Yeah, he's still got his wraps on his head. Yeah, he's still got his wraps on his head.
Yeah, ever something in those massive buildings? I guess not, right?
I think you can get up the steps. We'll go have a look. I think you can get to the top on the steps. Let's have a look. You never know. People could be stashing stuff.
Because I think that's somewhere where no one's gonna go.
I think you can go up on this side over here, I know.
And that massive thing there.
I think Jonas and Uno went up there one day, but I think they went in over here.
Right. I'm not sure. I've never. I think there's a stairwell, but I don't think. I'm not sure if it leads you all the way up. Wow. Hi.
But you're right. There's little areas like this that nobody would go up to, and they'll drop stuff off.
Maybe, yeah. Because if I'm doing a loot run through here, that's the last place I would look.
Yeah.
Y'all go along
I
up or
thought
down?
that's something there.
Y'all going down or up?
No, we're going down. We're going down. We were already up already. Interesting. How's your blood looking, Jed? Is it going back up?
Yep. My fingers wouldn't cooperate with my brain.
No worries. Just leave us, the zombies.
Yeah, so their Operation Certain Death when you climb up them when it's as bright as this to try and get rope belt. So somebody's been through. Again, it's just luck of the draw. Yeah, it's just luck of the draw. You know, we've come through here, we've found like 3 pairs of assault boots. I think backpacks, combat backpacks. You don't really find much in the way of ammo because of the tier of what it is, regardless whether they're military containers or not. But you can find some useful stuff. And it all depends on when you come through. You could miss it every time. But I think you need to be thorough when you're looting. Look on the floor, you know, zoom in, use your vicinity, because you can miss so much, and not because you're just too difficult to see sometimes. You know, certain things will clip into the floor.
Seems like it's been picked clean, huh?
Yeah, there was a rope belt in one of the military containers, so.
Yeah.
And you're right, they probably either go through the reverse of what we're doing now.
Oh yeah, I think that's a quite popular route.
It is.
Now.
It is, yeah.
Have you ever found a lock in one of the containers, or is it more the buildings?
Buildings. So I think you can find them in. I think you can find them in like those sheds.
Those ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the brown ones with one door that you can't shut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And I've played on servers where the loot's been only slightly boosted, and it's quite easy to find, and it like loses its value, if that makes sense. Because you can find, you know, M4s on the coast, so it doesn't seem to be as.
I changed my jacket.
I'll just see what's up here. I can't tell what it is. Electrical repair kit.
I've got one as well.
It'll be the usual cycle. We'll find loads of sewing kits or leather kits. Well, let's just check these. You can sometimes find guns in here because I know Jed's after a gun, so you can sometimes find CR rifles.
Guns, really?
Yeah. I found I think CR in the other one across the other side of the road. Bits and pieces of ammunition. Iodine tincture. If anything, you're going to die looking in the cars like this when you can't get the spot to pick something up. Do you need any? I've got iodine tincture. Do you need a bottle of it or anything?
I just found disinfectant spray, so I'm good for that. So maybe. Do you still have bandages, or you use Rex?
I've got a bit of both. I've got like a couple of uses of bandage, and I've got some alcohol that I can use as well. So if anybody.
Oh well, then I might as well take it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't need an extra one.
Yeah.
And if you find, I know we're short of it at the moment, but the disinfectant spray will be really helpful for the people in Solnici when we get a surplus. Yeah, when we get a surplus.
They can only use that, or they cannot use alcohol, or what?
No, you can only use that disinfectant. So again, that's another issue with stuff you find has got a sole purpose, but you can waste it on other things if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another leather kit in here. It must be leather kit day.
Should we check the other train quickly?
Yeah.
A bit further to the east.
Yeah. Do you need a spare battery for anything?
I don't even have anything that runs on a battery. Apart from the flashlight that I still haven't dropped.
Do you want a GPS?
Yeah, why not?
That's got a battery in it, so I've got a GPS there. we can possibly see if the train's there as well. Just go up to 3. You stay in the swamp, but go up to 3 houses.
Yeah.
And see if that's there. Just keep our eyes out for, because this is where Wade shot at me when I was in the swamp.
Wade shot at you
3 times, yeah. So when
he
we
was angry at you, or he thought you were someone else.
So when we had that little moment where Jed got shot, Unu ran over Bucky, and there was all sorts of stuff going on. Yeah. I came back from Electro, and I was in the swamp, and the next thing I know, I'm getting shot at. So I run this way.
Shit.
Into the low ground here, popped an epi, and then ran sort of like back and round to the industrial. And then I found out it was Wade because they were chasing somebody in the swamp. But I think by the sounds of it, there might have been 2 of them, because I can't believe they. Well, I can believe because they done it, but I can't. I find it difficult to believe that one person shot Jed, stole stuff, got on a boat, and disappeared.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, it could have done. It could have done, because I was in the industrial when Wade said they saw someone in the glass factory, and next thing we know, somebody's in a boat driving off. Like I said, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
He thought he definitely hit me. It was close. I heard the crack.
Was it dark or?
No. Yeah, should we go over the other side of the road just so we're not potentially going to run into and we might find a fishing rod in these huts on the way back.
That would be awesome.
Well, I found one in one of these ones before.
Yeah, I actually found one in these as well. It was when we were raided and I came back. So at the most useful point, I found one.
Well, I was in here as well when I got chased by the dogs.
Right. What? Till here?
Yeah, they chased me from
dogs too.
Well, I was going to go up to Solo's place the first time.
Yeah.
And as I went along the tree line, they were behind me, so they must have aggroed on me in Electro.
Oh wow!
And I was running through here, and they bit me too. And I got into the shed and bandaged, but I had no bandage left after that. And I tried getting them in there. I think I did lead them into because I saw dead dogs. I think, but I was hoping that I was.
Quite stoic, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not there. It's not there.
Okay. We have a quick look if Solo already did something.
Yeah. Well, at least we can check to see if he's getting set up.
Maybe he has a shelter full of fodder.
Yeah. He sits there crafting them in the evening. Imagine that if you could die a 3-dial. Yeah. And then people think, yeah, I can trade you a 4-dial for, a couple of boxes of nails.
Very quiet. No shots, nothing. quite
No,
a while.
yeah, honestly, it's because everybody's scurrying around. Give it a month or two, and
Yeah.
things will start to develop. Because you know the difficulty we're having, pretty much everybody's having. You know, but some will some will be lucky, some won't be. And I think it's we're fortunate we've got more people on the ground now, because I think before it was like Wade, Gideon, Couch, and then Jonas.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the lull before they get out. Once they get established enough, they'll get out and about.
Not much, but there's a tiny bit of disinfectant spray.
I'm seeing what I can leave him.
Find it, if not what I have. Just give me 1 second. Right.
At least we know he's set up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Or someone is.
Well, yeah, supposedly him. I shouldn't hate the well. I need to fill up the bottles.
Yeah, I've got a spare glass one I can give out.
Yeah, I've got a plastic and a glass one now.
Yeah, I just used a cooking pot. I think it's just it takes up less space with stuff inside it.
It's true, yeah. Never found a cooking pot in the wilds, only by fishing.
No, I found a pristine one.
Oh, right. They're just in houses, I guess.
I think it might have been on a train. I'm trying to think where I found it. It might have been on a train carriage. Or it might have been when me and...
Oh, I ate too much. Shit. Didn't pay attention.
You're not sick, are you? No?
And I think I just ate too much. There's no indicator that I'm sick.
Good.
Just didn't pay attention.
It's easily done, and there's a fine line between enough and too much, especially I think because we've all kept pretty full. Because sometimes when you haven't, you get away with so much more. I'm not sure how it. See, it is. Do we go further afield? But everybody's doing this round the map, and you get people that set up in some of these towns. Like we can go to like Novi Sobor or Stary Sobor, And that'll be the people who live there doing exactly what we're
Yeah,
doing here.
any stuff ever at this little checkpoint?
Sometimes on the Humvee, you can find military stuff on the Humvee.
Over there. Yeah. Bing. Saw a note on the ground in one of the bushes. Of course, it was a Tedic note.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, no refunds. I think these noises are different as well.
Yeah, there's a couple of new noises. Sharpening stuff, making a bone hook.
But it's difficult to know what is original and what is added on, if you know what I mean. You'd have to...
Oh, yeah.
I'll see if Gideon is about. I've got a magazine I can give him for his pistol.
Yeah. Looks really weird if it's not based up with all our stuff.
Well, so...
Put a camo net up though.
Yeah. And what you'll find, what I used to find when I used to run past here dropping stuff off, because they didn't have a gate on this early, I used to run upstairs and just throw stuff by the bricks. Then all of a sudden, it was up. You know, they had a good run, and it was like gates were up.
Nice.
Oh.
Hello.
It's the woodsman.
Who's there?
Weary travellers.
Crazy, man. All kind of things are going bad.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah.
What's going bad?
Nothing. I got word. Oh, thank you, sir.
Kind
Got
problem.
word from radio there that Jonas and Uno didn't make it back, or Uno didn't make it back. She's just waking up on the coast.
Oh.
Does she know whereabouts?
Do we know what happened?
I'm not sure of detail yet on that, but she's making her way back. I think she said Civet that right now.
Oh, that's some ways away.
Yeah, it is. And if you invest the time in it, yeah. Yeah, if you invest the time in learning it, it pays dividends. So the little bears, they're Bryans, and you get dark brown.
We do, guys, what we usually
Light
being up here.
Pink, white, and basically they're protector cases, 6 slots. It's the show me where you touched your bear. That's why I keep it. Show me where the bad. That's probably us. It's probably us.
Safer up here.
Yeah. You need this.
My jacket's ruined, man. It didn't make it.
Oh dear.
I just checked. You cannot repair the ATOC scope with an electrical repair kit.
Ah. Now that might be a bug, you know.
Sounds like
maybe.
Rusty.
Because I thought it was all optics and not just the ones that took a battery, all optics.
Yeah, maybe it needs some more adjustments. I don't know. I really hope it comes that you can repair all of them.
I believe that was the.
Especially now that they all look very damaged.
Yeah.
When they're damaged.
Yeah, I believe that was the intention. That you get your precision screwdrivers out and you give it a little repair. But you might find out that there's like a little update and things are back to how they should be. Oh, you can see with how clear it is, you can see a lot. Yeah, you can see a lot with the how bright it is. Have you looked through binoculars yet to see what they look like?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, they're round now, aren't they? Rather than two like. So this is what the MVGs look like as well. A round optic rather than two semicircle or two circles.
I'm back. I just had a nagging cat in my head.
Oh.
Oh, Gideon's gone.
Yeah, it just disappeared.
Yeah, that looked a bit unnatural.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll so now when we go through the containers or hilitary and find camo nets, we'll have them up and running before we know it.
Guess they are too big to put in your bags though, right? So you have to carry them.
No, not if you've got an empty backpack. I think they go I don't know the
Well,
exact
not my backpack probably though.
No, I mean, well, have I got the same as... No, you got that one. I ain't got much more than you.
Yeah. 24. I think you have 32 or 34?
35. Yeah, 35.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cam nets, but we get quite a lot in the containers. If there's a little run of them, we can get like 3 or 4 quite easily. And that won't be long before they're all up. Yeah, I mean, with the electrical repair kit, it might just be the ones with the battery in, but I'm sure they said hunting scopes will be repairable. And I think you stand a good chance of getting shot in the scope as well.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you see fucking purple armband, shoot them on sight. Thank you.
Who's purple armband?
Yeah, they killed Uno on sight, and they robbed me, took my press vest, took Claymore, and I think
Who are they?
Probably the Legionnaires.
I thought they're cool
all
with
the
us.
way up north. I heard the same, but apparently, yeah.
Good to know. So you made it back, or did you wake up at the coast?
Do I look like I made it back?
Do you want a water bottle and a piece
I don't
of
know how
fish?
you looked when you left.
There's a water bottle and some piece of fish there.
You were even was fishing with me, but all right.
No, that's the first time I see you today, Jonas.
It's difficult to know what people look like. People keep changing.
Yeah.
And you know,
Do I look like I went all the way up north and came back?
Maybe you're a crazy dude.
All it looks like to me is that you're incorrectly dressed. There needs to be a fine.
Well, not everyone is as lucky as you finding
I
stuff.
said it again. I'm gonna fucking punch the shit out of you.
There we go. There's the Jonas we
I
know.
had my fucking pants.
There's the Jonas we know and love.
They took my
there
food,
he
so I
is.
starved to death. These motherfuckers. I'm really pissed off right now.
I'll take that MacBook
If I
back
see
then.
purple armbands with no mark on it, I'm gonna fucking kill them on sight. No question asked. No.
You even have a gun.
Do I look like I have a gun?
Maybe you have a pistol in your backpack. I don't know.
I have this.
Just checking. Oh, that's good.
Cut that down.
Yeah, they'd probably get ruined. If they got shot enough, they would get ruined. But I think because they're quite easy to fight, I think you can repair them as well with a Salmon kit. So imagine they're shooting and we're repairing them at the same time.
That's better.
Can I ask you, why did we put a full wall up there if we still don't have a full gate?
I have no clue. I was not here. We're just hanging out here because it's the safest space at the moment.
Stupid.
It's all part of the process. Well, I suppose that
we don't even have a wall down there.
Well, I suppose.
You're not completely overheating with that Shemak on, Rusty.
Nope, not at all. No, I'm just a cool dude.
Surprising.
Yeah,
I guess so. You're cold-blooded.
Yeah, I am. I'm cold-hearted and cold-blooded. But I think because they can roll a lock on that 3 dial, you know, I don't think it makes much difference whether it's full or not in the grand scheme of things. Make him pop who? What, Jonas? He deserves getting a popping. And that's us the zombies aggroing on. Yeah, that's Jonas. That's when he takes his aggression out on him. That's normally us he punches like that. So that's an example of going all the way up north. I'm not sure where they were when they got caught or held up. Ah, no, so let me get in a safe place so I don't get sniped. So basically, we're 3 days into a wipe. This is an RP server, so yeah, we're on RP server, so we're in Prigorocki in the embassy down here. We're now starting to get set up, so people are all around the map trying to find nails and 4 dials. They are particularly difficult to find anyway, and even harder when everybody's out looking for them. 3 dials you can find, but you'll probably know as well as me, they can get cracked if you know what you're doing in like 5 minutes. So we put one on more for show than anything else. But once we get a 4 dial, we'll then start building up a bit more of a security thing. So that's one of our guys. I don't know where he got killed. From what Mimi was saying, the Legionnaires, I don't think they're setting up in Balota yet. I think they're just testing the water. That's what she was saying. I don't know how true her information was told to her, but that's what she said. She got told that the Legionnaires weren't that they weren't moving straight away into Balota. So whether they're going to look for somewhere else or just check another area out.
It does strike me a bit odd that they would do something like that to Jonas, because last time we've seen them, they were very friendly towards us.
Unless, again, you just don't know. That there could have been different people within the group. You just don't know. Jonas could have pestered them for morphine. No, he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have. Oh yeah, no, this is a fantastic server. I mean, I started on console. I started on console many years ago, and if it weren't for console, I wouldn't have played it on PC. So, and for yourself, I mean, I played it on Xbox One, and then I got a Series X. So the Series X, very little performance issues compared to the Xbox One. So if you can master it on console, all you need to really get used to if you do switch is mouse and keyboard, because you know that the game mechanics for vanilla settings aren't.
Well, what to do now?
I'm not sure. Yeah, so, for vanilla settings, as in official settings, mouse and keyboard is really all you need to get to grips with, and inventory. But that's a lot easier. That's just drag and drop rather than having to scroll through each different thing. And if you put a mouse and keyboard on your console, which you can on a lot of them, you'll have very little transfer time playing it on PC. The hardest thing I found was mouse and keyboard. Now I'd probably struggle to go back to console. Yeah, and that's what people think. You know, a little bit of performance. Yeah, a little bit of performance depending on the type of server, you know, and the inventory. That's the only thing. Again, modded servers, heavily modded servers, are heavily modded servers, and it all depends on.
Like how the description for this mask says, "Good disguise."
Well, I think on PC you've got more options, and that's probably why I really only play official type maps. I liked I played Ulteria, I've played Namalsk, I've dabbled with Deer Isle.
Are you planning on waking up again after nap, or?
I might do, depending on the queue. If it's like it was yesterday, I'll.
Oh yeah, it was horrible yesterday.
Yeah, so it was like 40 minutes to wake up, and I was like number 9. So.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I could. Tomorrow is a free day tomorrow, so could be awake a little longer, but it depends on what's happening. I mean, I think it's nonsensical doing the same loot route over and over again over the day.
It's difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult.
Yeah.
And again, only from because I was running before. I woke up yesterday, but the last wipe or the last storm, and I was doing exactly what we're doing, but running north and not finding anything. Not trying to dodge people, trying to avoid like big areas, but trying to do as much looting as you could. I was finding sewing kits and sharpening stones, but as in nails, I didn't find any of them for a long time, and I was looking quite intensively wherever I went. I weren't looking for guns, so I didn't go into any of the military places, but I was going Servograd. Is it Novo? Is it Novo? North of Novo, up to Stary Yar. I was doing all that.
Yep.
Didn't find anything. Obviously, you were finding like sewing kits that you couldn't pick up and stuff like that. You were full of other stuff, but nails and 4 dials, not a chance.
Yeah. I mean, what would be good if we had a boat? We could try and go to Severograd, check there. If there's nothing, go down the coast, and check every little industrial. Rather than running the same way all the time,
Yeah. Either have somebody stay with the boat so it doesn't get stolen, and then the other thing, have you seen how easy they are to hear though from a long, long way away?
Oh yeah,
horrendous. Yeah, and so again, Namalsk I think was the first like modded server, and there's a lot to that. But
there's also, I don't know if you heard it just now. There's that wind sound you hear. I always think it's a car approaching.
I think I've heard that. I think I have heard that when I thought it's a car. It is like a and you just have to stop for a minute and listen. Have you played, William? Have you played Sakal at all? I really like it. I do really like it.
I mean, there was a car when I woke up again in Berezino. There was a car going south, and then I tried to look where it goes, and it must have turned around and went the other way again. It was like one of those green yellow adders,
Yeah.
Quite unique.
Yeah. Well, I saw a police car,
a
drivable police car at the event in Cherno by the bridge. Literally, it was
here.
Yeah. It was a proper police car.
Okay.
I thought it was part.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I thought it was part of the event, but when I went down there, you could, if I
Yeah.
had the parts, you could have got in it and driven it off.
It's crazy. I thought that Ada with the green yellow color mix was the only special car. That's
Well,
interesting.
I think with a new season, there's things that they may add and there's things they may remove, and you don't know till you find them because it all is quite a
Yeah.
closely guarded secret.
Makes you wonder what else is new no one knows about.
Well, again, it's and it's not until you find it. I take it is Unu in Svet, is she?
That's what Gideon said.
Yeah. See, the trouble, well, I mean, I came back that way, not from Svet. I mean, if we had a boat, we could go and pick her up, but I think it's either out of fuel or it got stolen. But we could potentially.
It's quite away, Svet.
Well, I think it's once you get round Skiliski, I think Skiliski is the longest bit for them for some reason. When you get past Skiliski, you go straight, and before you realise it, I nearly always overshoot Svet because I don't think I'm that far up.
Yeah. Oh, you mean with the boat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because they picked me and her up before.
Yeah. Yeah. At that one time, I brought, what was his name? Dallas.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you know him, but he was promised by Gideon a drive back up with the boat, and I was the only one here, so I took him, and we went up there. And I don't know if you ever seen that, but if you take the wrong course and let's say you overshoot Skalisti and go further to the east, it looks like there's land, but it's not really land, and that is really confusing.
All right.
Looks like there's hills in the distance, but it's just like, I don't know if it's like an optical illusion or whatever, but it's really, really weird.
Yeah.
So we went way too far east.
It's easily done. Easily done. If the weather's bad or it's at night, it's a fine line.
It was foggy and just sundown. Yeah.
And that's that fine line between being too close to the coast and to sea, to get shot at. Because we were shooting that guy when he stole the boat. We only had BKs at the time, so they were falling well short. Because on the way back before that all happened, I found a boat just the other side of Electro, jumped in it, and it conked out of fuel. Unfortunately, I wasn't. It was literally within sight of where we stash them, and I wasn't that far out. I had to swim back because it was orange fuel, and I literally must have been a couple of 100 meters down the coast, and it just went to red and conked out.
Is that how it works? It just goes red and then you're out, or?
Yes, yeah, that's what it done to me.
Ah, that's bad.
Yeah, that's what it done to me. Was it went red? That was orange. So I suppose there's no colour. Then it goes yellow. Then it goes orange, and then it goes red.
Yeah.
So I took the spark plug out and swam across, and that's when I got back here to this. And that's when I got shot at in the swamp by Wade.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's always difficult. Maybe we should have like a policy once we're more established that we like every 15 minutes we have a radio check or whatever if people are out and about. I don't know.
Possibly.
Just to have something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I know we've got other means, but that's just too noisy sometimes. If it's handy, it's definitely handy, and it's something we can use, but just general thing, it just gets too noisy and you can't hear, especially if you're trying to talk to somebody. You've got other voices in your head and you can't concentrate on what you're being told.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it is once we get set up. I mean, it's it's just one of those. It's just one of those times. It'll take what it takes, and then we get raided and we lose it all anyway. You know, it's it's just an ongoing thing, and that is just the way of the world. And I think it's quite a true reflection of how society would go. Not so sure about eating people, but I think it's a true.
That's a bit drastic, especially seeing the abundance of food in the land. You know?
Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to get a shelter up by the just to stick one up so people know we're here. But I haven't got.
What do you need for a shelter again?
4 large sticks, 50 short sticks, and a fence kit. No, not a fence kit, a shelter kit. So I think it's 4. But we haven't got, the thing is, like, it's all about priorities. We haven't got the abundance of bones to make.
No.
You know, when we've got loads of bones, you take a couple of stacks of bones, and you can use them to get all the sticks. And it's just not worth wasting, you know, sharpened stones on for making shelters when we've got bones, or, you know, stone. We can use stone knives, but they're probably the worst quality. You know, they're the wooden hook of the knife world.
Yeah, and you also need the tool to get them right, to something to break down the big rocks.
Yeah, or if you find a small stone, you can bash it against a rock, like you can a bone.
Yeah, but they're not.
No, they don't last.
Usually very rare as well. You don't find a lot. You have to walk a long way to find more than 5 or something.
Yeah, it is. Actually, I'm not sure. But this is the thing, you know, we've, like I said, I just don't know what is the best course of action, you know, because, like I said,
yes, your sharpening stone still, by the way. I don't want to keep it.
Oh, I mean, do you need it for anything else? Well, I've got it on me. I mean, my hatchet's badly damaged, but I've got a knife. But then, again, it's, if we had bone, normally I'll just revert to bone knives. But what I have noticed, though,
I've just found a steak knife. I'm going to use that instead of the hatchet for melee now.
Well, I think the bone knife is good, but like even with the steak knife, I think you can take them down with 2 heavy hits. Whereas a bone knife, I just don't think it does the damage.
Nah, the bone knife feels just a tad better than your fists, to be honest.
Yeah. Whereabouts were they when they got shot or
and Krasno would pass.
What, that Krasno way, were they?
Yeah.
And again, you see, and that's the risk. There's no easy answer. You know, you go all that way, and you have the same result as I got by getting shot in Cherno. It's just no.
Yeah, it can happen everywhere.
Yeah, there's no. And I think people want, or we always think there's like a best way to do it, but there isn't. There's just a way to do it, and if it works, you're lucky. If it doesn't, then you're waking up with nothing.
That's the nature of this game.
Oh, definitely.
This place, you know, like you can go outside of the building and get shot, or you can travel to Tizzy and get shot. You know, it's just you're never safe.
No.
Not even here. Someone could stand outside, hear us, and throw in a grenade. You know, there's always a chance.
And it is. It's
And sometimes you forget that, you know, especially when you feel comfortable. You know, when the base is up, you have supplies and everything.
Yeah.
Still, that can be over in minutes. You know.
Yeah, I think like I say, bandages I think are going to be handy to have. Like I say, we've got
Yeah, although I find myself more and more resorting to rags, you know, and obviously with disinfectant of some sort. Yeah.
Well, that is the thing. I died the first life I died because of the blood illness. I got hit.
Oh,
yeah. The first time I used a rag, it was a pristine rag. I know it doesn't make any difference, but the first time I used a rag, I got sick, and I was checking hospitals, and that weren't until I got hit a couple of times by a zombie, because I may have made it up to Steroy Med Centre, but I was at the summer camp just below Steroy, where just north of Electro, and an infected got me, like hit me again, and he killed me, and but I weren't going to give up, because although I think I was like stage 3 or stage 2 or 3. I don't think Tetra would have done much good in time.
Yeah, once you're stage 3, you're basically dead.
Yeah, and it was you would grunt. You can tell the difference in the grunts.
Yeah.
And I was trying.
I say though, sometimes you're just lucky, you know.
Yeah.
I used pristine rags before that were not disinfected, and it was good, you know. I think it also has to do how your immune system is up. You know, if you're full food of water, then you have a better chance probably.
Yeah. And it is, you know, I think before I used it, I think that's what kept me alive longer, because I was like white. I was fortunate on food before I got cut again. Otherwise, I think I'd have gone downhill. But you only need to take a couple of hits from zombies, and you then yellow health, and then your health starts to go down. But it is, I just, you know, were you here? Were you here when we talked somebody off the crane as well?
No.
Yeah.
Sadly not. That would have been a funny thing to witness.
Yeah, we Gideon saw him, and he was like, "Don't do it, don't do it." And the guys, he was like, "What?" He said, "Don't do it. We've got stuff. You know, we've got stuff." And he was like, "Oh, I was gonna try and I think wake up somewhere else." And we're like, "No, we've got food, got water. Come down here." And I forget what his name was now, but yeah, we saved one. That's our first survive we've saved from the crane.
Well, I've got a similar story with a bitter ending though. When I was, I think it was the second time I went my way down from Berezino. I was at Nishnoi, where we did the event with the truck. It was there anyways, and I was just killing zombies, and then I heard a voice like, "Oh, come inside, come inside." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay." I get inside. There's a dude there. "You can have all my stuff. I'm dying." "So what's wrong?" "Well, I'm starving, and I don't have time to cook." And I'm like, "Oh, just eat it raw. Eat it raw. We'll find some vitamins. Just buy some time." And he did it, and I said like, "Okay, I'm gonna go and look for vitamins. Just hang in there." And I went to the medical. There was nothing. I killed 2 medical zombies. They had nothing. When I went back, he was dead on the floor.
Yeah.
I tried.
I've done that. I've done well. Again, it's one of them. If you're full on water, you survive a little bit longer if you're starving. But if you're red on both and you start blinking, I done the same thing near. That was a while ago on. At Starry Sobor, I think it was, just at the summer camp. I managed to catch a fish, and I was literally everything was blinking red. And so I ate a little piece of fish to try and do that, but that weren't no good. I then started being sick and all sorts, and that finished me off. But you can bring yourself back from the brink quite a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'll try and hit the medical or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm quite a bit sick of running the German way. It's been too much today.
Yeah.
I also don't know what's going on in Electro at the moment. If it's like worth going or not. Thing you never know. Is there? Apart from Cherno and Electro, where would be the next big industrial site?
Oh, I'm going to get on the stairwell. Sorry, I'm just... Yeah, if we get here, we're all right. I'm just looking at the map. Well, you've got Berenzino, which is... But you've also got...
far.
Yeah, see, Servergrad isn't massive military, but there's a lot of... like houses and outhouses. You've got you've got Cherno, Electro are the two biggest ones. Possibly Civet isn't that big, I don't think. Once you get off the industrial there.
That'd be good if we had a boat though, because it is quite a way to go.
Well, like I say, I think again Skaliski for hunting stuff. But it's a common, it's a common route if you spawn in, or if you wake up in like Berenzino or anywhere like that. If you're doing the route, but say sometimes people will just cut straight inland back to where they come from, wouldn't they?
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure. Yeah, because like nails can be in outhouses, so any of the towns, you might have, because the way we went, me and Bucky, I think we went summer camp along the road to Mokolevka. We then went southwestish to Nadazino. And that's quite a big town to work your way through. So we just literally went to the south of the town, worked our way through from top to bottom, a side of the road each or a house each, and we were just doing that all the way up to the top. Then we went west and south a little bit to, is it Kozlovo or Kozlovka, whatever it is, Kozlovka, we'll call it that. And we went in there, and where we found the nails was, I think, just through the trees, because we were heading towards Boar, and I can't quite see it on this map, but that might be where it says farm. No, it weren't. We were heading west. I think just in that wooded area, just to the southwest of Kozlovka, there's a barn and another barn next to each other, and that's where we found the boxes. And then we literally ran straight southeast back to here. As soon as we found them, we didn't even make it to Boar, which is probably a good thing, because I didn't think we had. I'm trying to think what we had in the way of guns. I don't think it was a great deal. I don't think we had.
Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, we're not really. I mean, me with my shotgun, my single barrel, I'm not really up for something. If we get in an ambush or something.
And that is, and again, that's another thing. People will be more shooty because they want stuff, and the more, and this is the unfortunate thing.
It's an easy target if you see someone that runs around with a single barrel shotgun,
Yeah, well, I think that's why I got shot coming back through, because I had, I forget what gun I had. I must have had a shotgun and something else. It might have been a garden hoe, but again, I had. Yeah, I had a vest on. I had a raincoat on, I think. But it is just one of them. I'm just looking, because some of these towns, even like Dubrovka is quite big. Oh, that's quite close to Gorka. Polana's quite big. Delina's, so we went Solnici to Delina, to Polana, just up that road, Luton. and you've even got you got the factory there. So there's quite a few places. The summer camp was not very good.
The one just to the north from us.
No, the one north of Delina. There's a tiny summer camp with like 2 sheds or 3 sheds. They're very good.
Right.
But the thing is, you're going to run into Dam in Polana, I reckon. If they're going to be doing their little loot routes, they're probably going into the Sobors as well. It's just difficult to know where to go. You know, Krasno town's quite big, but
yeah, but I guess you have the trading company that's takes care of that loot.
And you've got Novo. That's probably got the biggest industrial, I'd say. Novo.
Yeah, but Novo is an absolute shithole.
Yeah.
Which Novo do you mean? Novaya?
No, Novo, the one to the near the Heartland, where it says Heartland, and to the west of Svet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, all the northeastern towns. Yeah.
Yeah, you got.
But again, it's a long way up there.
Well, you've got. Is it Webb up that way in the castle? Is it Zoltar?
That's northwest.
Yeah. Oh, northwest. I thought they were north.
Webb is to the west, definitely. They are. I forget what it's called, but it's
welcome in
south
Fuzzy
of
Nuts.
ORCC.
The Professor of Mayhem.
That's where they are, I think.
All right. I thought. So who's in Zoltar Castle then?
Which one is that?
That's the one just to the southwest of Krasno.
West of Krasno.
You can see it. It's south of the house.
Is it the one? Oh, that's the Black Mountain Rangers.
Ah, right. Yeah, BMR. Yeah, they're there.
Yeah. But at least they were there last storm. I'm not sure if they're still there, but I guess so.
They probably will be. So you got Devil's Castle, where Northern Oasis, they're there, or they will be there.
Yeah.
So there is, again, it's literally, and the difficulty, see, going all the way up there to Krasno, did they loot on the way through? Because the trouble is, you get that far, you're full. You can't,
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that backpack I have, I need to find a bigger one first, and that's a chance you might get one, but you might as well you don't get one, and then you're there and have like 24 slots and you can take fuck all.
Yeah,
and you take food and provisions up there on the way,
Yeah, so you don't have to stop.
So I think our best bet is really to stay in the south,
I mean, hit Electro. I think that might not be bad. The industrial there, the houses. I mean, that's just across the way.
Docks and everything.
Yeah, and just do like a loop. I did go all the way to the Western Evac and waited out the gas because I heard the gas hit. I saw the gas hit when I was near the prison island. So I slowly looted the houses across there. And then waited on the beach until the gas cleared. I got caught by it once because I thought it had gone and it hadn't. But then I bandaged and then it disappeared. So I was able to go in there straight afterwards. But there wasn't a great deal of stuff in there. And then I worked my way back here. I think that's when I died at the gas station because 2 guys were stood on top of this. I'll still do it the same every time. They were stood on top of a police car at the police event at the gas station, and I said, "I'll kill these zombies for you." So I killed them, and they came down and they went, "Oh, have you got a knife?" And I was like, "Yeah." I dropped it on the floor for him, and then he got his gun out, pointed it at me, and I ran away. He shot, then I unloaded with the rack, then couldn't chamber it or anything like that because you can't. And I was past the hole in the wall. I literally had to run along the wall, and obviously they just kept popping shots at me till they killed me. I had no stamina left. Yeah, it's just silly mistake.
So what do you say we wait till after nap time and see if we can get a little rectag together to run electro?
Yeah, or just I think we just need to come up with
3 or 4.
Yeah, we just need to come up with a plan and know what we're all doing. You know, because I think we need to be thorough, regardless of what we do. We need to be thorough because ammunition you can find in houses, you know, or do we ignore the houses and just loot outhouses? But then if there's no outhouses, you're potentially missing, you know, a few rounds of shotgun ammo, 7.62
Yeah.
It's one of them. We just methodically work our way through. But then that takes time.
Yeah, but the thing is also that the more loot we take, you know, we need to put it somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, and the thing is, like leaving it here on the floor, it will just disappear, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it will. But we can.
But everything that goes above our own inventory is a bit, I don't know. Unless we find something to bury it, you know.
Yeah. Well, the dry bags, the little dry bags are 20.
Yeah.
And I've got an idea of another place to drop one that may not be obvious because nobody will potentially go near there. But I need to see what it looks like once it's buried. If it stands out too much, it'll be obvious. But if it doesn't, and you don't know that till you put it in.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just need to be thorough. Like Cherno, even before the storm, we used to go through Cherno. At one, I think me and Gideon went through once, and we checked every house, and we got all sorts of bits and pieces that we'd normally miss because we'd just run through with no sort of like. Because one thing I don't like is like going into a house just as somebody else is running out of it because we don't know where we haven't got like a system of looting.
Yeah.
We check the same house twice and then miss 3 houses because we either think somebody else has checked them.
Yeah.
But it's not as easy as that with some of the villages and towns. It gets twisty and turny and there's no sequence to it.
Yeah, and you have a side road to a side road, you know.
Yeah.
And
before you realise that you got split up, which is easily done. You know, it is easily done. But yeah, it's just seeing. Yeah, it's just. I mean, there's no good or bad, but I reckon we could potentially as a group just hit Electro, do like the docks, and then work our way through the docks. This is me just thinking out loud. Hit the docks, go west to east until we like leave Cherno. And then come back and do the houses or push, try and sweep the whole town. Because I guarantee we'll find stuff in there.
Yeah. It also all depends on who wakes up, you know. And
Yeah.
Yeah, because as you said, if it's like yesterday, then I'm not going to wait in 1.5 hours, you know.
Yeah, the same. I'm not... I'm not going to... I mean, because this one coming up in a few minutes is going to be the one... like yesterday where obviously the time is right for everybody. And I'd literally, the first time I'd done it, I think 99 in line. And then I think the next time, and that took me, I think that was nearly an hour to, and then obviously when the nap time comes round again, it's come round quick because you've missed an hour. And then the next one I was like 1:16, and I was like, well, I know what's gonna, happen here
at this point.
But yeah, I reckon again, if I think at least 2 people, and just come up with a little, because people might not want to, and there's nothing worse trying to do something you don't want to do, or you're not keen on doing. But yeah, we can, if we have a system like, if we just have a system of working our way through, I mean, it could be even simple as, a group does Cherno, we do Electro, argument's sake, and then we just cross over and do the same. I don't know. It's just, you know, what are we actually looking for as well? So nails and 4-dials, and I think ammunition.
That's top.
Yeah.
4-dial nails. That's top priority, and everything else is a bonus. I would say at this point.
Yeah, food is not really important because we can get as much of that as we can.
Food is not an issue.
And water isn't either. So that's not a massive concern.
Fishing rods would be nice. If we have the means to take it, then shovels or farming hose, you know, for worms. It's always good to have, but that's all bonus, as I said, in my opinion.
Because we could worst case do them with bone knives. Just takes longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just and again, it's just competing with everybody else who's trying to wake up, and you know, because that's what I say.
Yeah, and that's the problem, you know. Even if you have groups that live in the north, you know, if they wake up or if they get coasted, of course if they run past something, they will pick it up. You know.
Well, it's like I think it was Doggy Tots when he washed up. He just woke up. No, he didn't. He got killed up by. I think he said Starry Yar, or it might have been Starry Sobor.
Starry, you said, yeah.
So he just obviously woken up here. So they're all out doing it, and I think I would guess if we were in Servergrad, say if we were Odyssey, we'd be doing the same in Servergrad. You know, we'd be trying to get established and loot in the area. So I just don't know if it's worth. Not worth. It is worth it if you find it, but I just don't know if it's worth going all the way up there to potentially get shot. But then we can get shot in Cherno. It's like just 6 and 2 3s.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'm gonna go for a nap now. Gonna have a dream about the coffee, and then I'll try my best to wake up in time.
Yeah, like I say, we'll see. Yeah, I don't think it's worth
We'll
going
see
to
who
Cami.
comes, and then Cami.
That's not worth it. You know, that's not worth it. I think
there is not much. You know, there is not much apart from crackheads.
Yeah, and I think, and so in Electro you do get dogs, but
I mean, that's where a single barrel shotgun can shine, I guess.
Yeah.
Should kill them if you hit them in the head, or maybe even not in the head.
Oh,
I think buckshot should do the trick.
Yeah, you do. You can get the buckshot. That does do the trick. Have you seen how the guns like move in?
Oh yeah, I played around with that a little. It's really good, and I don't know if you've seen it, but with the short machine pistols like the MP5 and the rack, it doesn't, and also the pistols, it doesn't go up at all. So you can.
So you can still.
You can go completely. Like if you look out of a window.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. Yes, and I think with the infected, if you've got a pistol now, like I think 45 is going to be quite good because that knocks them back as well, whereas 9mm don't. But yeah, that tucks into your body, so you can't. Oh, it does raise.
When I was fighting dogs, I had an IJ, and I needed 3 shots in the head to kill them with an IJ. It's insane. And I hit them because I've seen the blood splatter, so that's a bit shitty.
Yeah, but it's just low caliber, isn't it? I think it's meant to sting more. I mean, it'll definitely put somebody down if you hit them enough.
All right then, I'll see to my coffee dream, and then hopefully wake up in time.
Yeah, no problem. I'll have a little look out here because again, see if anybody washes up. I see Jonas drunk that water and left the bottle. Can give that to a survivor. It is difficult to know what to do. You know, what to do. And this what we're on Sunday, aren't we? So this. can see how exposed we are. So when we got this built, we've got cam nets like that, or where these poles are, cam nets go on those, so you can't see in here from the outside. But it is, where do you go? Where do you go? See, we're finding. Oh no, this is what you have. Like 3 of them. So that's why you just have to be like, be very thorough when you go through stuff. I mean, it might not seem a lot, but you don't, unless you hit an event. I don't think there's very often that you find 3 bullets. Find more than a handful of bullets. Glow plugs, they're for only thing they're used for Humvees. Just got to watch out for crackheads. Yeah, you just got to watch out for crackheads. They're probably the biggest threat. Yeah, we'll see if we can get in. But if there's a, I'll look at the queue. But yeah, it's like, it's not fun. I don't mind. I'm used to queuing, but it's not fun. People like sat there watching the countdown slowly. Slowly ticking away. Because there is, like it's 40, I think it was like 40 minutes last time, and that does just eat into your time next time. Again, it's one of them things. It won't take long till it settles down to its, having to wait just a little bit for What's the time? We've got a few minutes. Ah, welcome in, BWAD. Thank you very, very much. So hopefully we got the we can get in after the restart. We're going to go on some looting adventures. It's as it's as usually hectic. You probably know yourself. This is when I die. Hello, hello. I don't want to drop this because we can start collecting these now. But I don't, if he's got a pistol, he can one-shot me as well. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is a vest. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I've got for my mouse, I've got yeah, I've got the scroll wheel as 1 and 2. Push to talk on the one of the side buttons, my thumb button, and then inventory being the other one. And I think 1 and 2. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got 2 buttons below the scroll wheel. I have got the side plates you can put on, but I've got big old hands, and those buttons I'll end up hitting like 3 buttons at once by mistake. But we'll see if we can get in. But if yesterday was anything to go by, and I think today will be the same, it will be a massive queue if you're unlucky. But I've been on for like 7 hours now, so so I can get on the earlier. I can get on the earlier one. Because all we're doing is looting. You know, it's nice to get on when the other people are on, but the 9 o'clock one is the difficult one. Okay, Bucky. Yeah, I've just got a cam net. I say we'll just see what I'm the same. If unfortunately we can't. Yeah, I can't complain. I've been on like nearly 8 hours, so that's a good run. I reckon going through Electro as a group, you know, predominantly nails and 4 dials, because you stand a chance of running into anybody anywhere. What is the queue? Let me just check the queue. We crashed. Yeah, I thought so. This might be the difficult one. I just checked this thing in the servers. This happened yesterday, and I was like, oh, good lord. PBOs. Oh, no. Where are we? Install files. I have to do. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get in. I have something to do with PBOs. So it might have been an update on something that. I've just got to validate the file. So again, it's a queue. Yeah, I think this might. unless everybody's been hit by the same thing. 50. Data verification error. I've just done that. Oh, we're validating again. I don't think I'm going to get in. Apologies. I'll still, you never know, a lot of people might have to do it. Try again. Oh no. There's 23Q. 23 plus Q. I think, unfortunately, as I say, we had a yeah, so I don't know why it does it. I think they update something and we're right, I don't know. It just takes a while to do it because we're on plus 25, and I'll obviously be at the back of that, and it took me 40 minutes to get in from number 9. So I think, unfortunately, I mean, apologies for the people that just joined, but I'll probably call it here because no fun sitting in a queue. I don't mind, but it's certainly not fun to watch the screen not moving for like 40 minutes or just creeping down one at a time. But I'll probably try and get on the same time tomorrow, about 1 o'clock my time on that restart, and at least I get, probably a couple of goes in between, a couple of restarts before the queues may become problematic. But 8 hours, I can't complain at that, and I didn't die this time, so it's always a bonus. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Again, apologies for I'm not going to sit in the queue. And I shall catch you all tomorrow, where we'll see if anybody else is awake, and we'll try and do the electro loot routes. Just go through as a 2 or a 3 and just harvest the area. Have a good rest of your day wherever you are, and I shall catch you all later. And have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you soon.